Hello. What's up? All right, we're good. My phone rang, and I answered it like an asshole. And it was a fucking real estate agent asking to buy my house. I said, what the fuck you want? Yeah, you want to fucking sell? I said, I don't want to sell. And he goes, what's your price? I said, $1 million. He laughed at me. I said, why are you laughing? He goes, what do you mean you want $1 million? I said, you called me. You asked me what I want. I fucking told you what I want. Because your house is not worth $1 million. I said, what the fuck you called me for? Because I thought you want to sell. I said, I do, $1 million. Dude thought I was fucking crazy. I said, I want $1 million. What the fuck you mean?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm playing no fucking games. I'm gonna buy my shit $1 million. I'm retiring, boys. Millionaire. Millionaire, boys. Block this dude's number. Hold on. They didn't even have a real it's a fucking hate people.
Freedom is but.
Chat, how are you today? Hello, friends. Ah, double deep space. First map of the day, boys. First map of the day. What's going on with you, ladies? Happy motherfucking Thursday.
Not bad.
An entire duck? An entire duck. Good God. All monsters mutate into Amarons, plus 11 their activity, plus 11 additional activity to magic. No. He made you duck for your birthday? Congrats, bro. Happy birthday, man. Is your birthday today? The Jorkins arrived? Oh, bite. Oh, that's a good one. Whoop. By these scam redeems? What do you mean? The totem's real. It's just in another game. I'm not getting baited? What do you mean? There's literally a game with a totem and the points get added for when I play 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Show me the totem. I had some nasty ideas. Whoa, 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 whoa. Snoopy's not located in this stream. He's located in another stream. What do you mean? This is the Messiah you are not looking for. Good to see you, boys. How you guys doing today? You guys got anything fucking cool going on today, lads? Any fancy schmancy shit? Necrom loves the totem. Listen, if I knew I could show you guys my totem and I wouldn't get banned for 72 hours and it wouldn't impact my future in an insanely negative way, not only would we totem, but we would helicopter that totem. You know it's going to be a good day on stream when the first 30 seconds of a stream somebody redeems to contribute to the cult's totem. They assume that the totem you're talking about is your penis, and then it derives into talking about helicoptering all over the internet and the financial impacts of swinging it around town like, you know, like a salami. Any good drops since the Lone Walkers? Not yet.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
Not yet.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
Running around with barbecue sauce all over your body in a homeless camp is hard work. Why is this the shit I'm reading this morning? This is great. Good morning. Good morning.
The surgery was a success.
I mean, at least it's consistent. You're in tier 5. Nice. Can I lick it off, you nasty little... You know, some days I really think that I left the degenerate lunacy back in the DVD days, and then some days I'm playing fucking anime titty game, and you just realize nothing was ever left behind. It's just as bad as it was all of those years ago. I'm not sure how the creator made this here with mostly one legendary. It's called crafted gear. They crafted gear. You craft gear. What do you mean? With uniques, I mean? What do you mean? You just said with only legendaries? Yeah, there's really good... Bro, getting to tier 7 is not hard. It's getting from 7 to 8 is the problem. Yeah, getting to 7 is the easy part, brother. It's everything past that's the hard part. Oh my god, it's gonna add it to this asshole. Still guess it's better than nothing. Oh my god, coffee is delicious this morning. All right, let's start the day. Chat, the only thing I have to do today is I have a food order coming in a little bit I got to put away. I got to prep for the either 0 to 3,000 inches of snow that we're going to be getting over the next couple of days. I don't know if we're going to get fucking any snow. I don't know if we're going to get rain. I don't know if it's going to be your mother's asshole. I don't know what's going on, but supposedly there may or may not be a snowstorm. You gotta go, Gross. You guys will have it way worse than us if you actually get snow in Texas. Y'all motherfuckers won't even know what to do. You'll fucking take your guns out and shoot the snow. Hopes I got that the fucking bullets will melt the snow.
There's no escape for you.
Not me, man. I know exactly what's coming. The problem is my fucking state will shut down, dude. The first sign of snow on the roads, the Walmarts will close, the fucking food stores will close, everything will close. So... That's what happens here? Yeah, it's crazy. Where do I live? Not with you.
Your truth.
We on the East Coast, baby. You're from Canada. Hey, Necrum, he's one of you! Hey, Necrum! It's your brother!
Burning is my will to fight.
He said another leaf. I found one! Listen, not only were they talking about rubbing barbecue sauce over them and trying to go to homeless camps to get caught, the goal of the strategy was for my buddy and an Australian guy to cover themselves in barbecue sauce and tag team a homeless camp so that one guy could run into the camp and get caught and licked clean. And then the other guy, while the one dude was getting licked clean, would then start to run into the homeless camp to distract the homeless so that the guy can run away so he could re-barbecue sauce up. But while the Australian was getting re-barbecue sauce and running around, and the Texan guy was trying to shoot snow because he's never seen snow a day in his life, the fucking other Canadian was trying to lick the new guy that we found from Canada because I guess one Canadian guy has never seen another Canadian guy. So this is my morning. This is what I'm reading, and this is what I'm trying to comprehend, because I guess at the end of the day, homeless people are getting barbecue fucking Australian dick and a Texan shooting snow. Does that sum up everything, right? Oh, and on top of that, let me not forget about the guy who contributed to the totem. He is still waiting for me to stand and helicopter. But I guess a 72-hour ban during a snowstorm might or might not be the best piece of advice I've ever gotten. Just, you know, recording this for fucking, you know, sake. The Canadian guy has maple syrup on his body. I am volunteering him as tribute. Okay, I see you. Okay. It's about time you guys got the syrup out. The Doro banners back? I have no money. Can I have I will Snapchat you totem right now. You buy me a Doro. You give me you hook a brother up with a little Doro, bro. I'll hook you up with a little fucking, you know what I'm saying, bro? A little something, you know what I mean? I'll fucking totem your DM so fast your head'll fucking spin. Little Doro, you know what I mean, bro? But I don't have her yet. But I can have her, and you can have Totem. Sounds like a win-win. Ha! He said you get the Totem, I get the Doro. Yo, what up, T? What up, bro?
Not bad.
How are you today, sir? Doro. I should turn a fan on. It's kind of hot. Dude, every time I like sit down to stream, fucking, I don't know if it's just hot in here because of you guys being a little crazy. Oh, hey, yo, Tago! Oh, shit, what up, bro? To be back to work tomorrow? Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess tomorrow is Friday. Do you work weekends?
Not now.
I think they screwed something up. There are actually 2 daily login rewards. No, there was 2. There was 2 for the whole last week. I think one was an extra for league start. I have no primos, no nothing, man. You do 6 days, so you do happening on Saturday. Dude, I can't wait to reroll. I almost all in last night before I went to bed. I was so delusional last night, I almost sold all my gear.
Not now.
The cold pet is back? Oh, shit, what is this? Oh, this is Doro. The pet? Oh, they did fuck ups! Double daily login, boys! Doro's the maid? Hello, I am asking for a small loan of like $1,000 or $2,000 so that I could spend money in my gacha game. Please, sugar mommy, pull through. Please, mommy. Please, mommy. I need this Doro, this little maid lady in my life, to drop me more loot. Mommy, please. Doro. Please, I need this. Help. Who the fuck are you sending that to? This girl that I know that makes $1 bajillion? Who's like giga into hentai? So I was like, maybe if I send her a picture of a maid, she'll spoil me.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
And meat food.
His sugar mama? Bro, I'm still looking for one. Speaking of sugar mamas, have you heard from Miss Cynthia in forever? She has seemed to have vanished off the face of the earth.
Not now.
Dora. Checks finances. Sees tumbleweeds. Cries Indoroless.
Not bad. But too.
She's playing No Rest for the Wicked? Dude, I messaged her, and she never answered me for like 2 weeks, and I messaged her a couple times. I think she hates me after somebody told her that I was talking shit when I wasn't talking shit. So somebody stirred the pot. Who was it? Speaking of No Rest for the Wicked, you see it's getting 4 fucking player multi-co-op?
There's no escape for you.
Someone was a pot stirrer. Somebody gotta get a boot in their ass. It's like a week ago. I did as in you saw was 4 player multi co-op? Or yeah, I did as in you told her I was talking shit. He's gonna say 4-player multi-co-op. Boot in the ass. Get me the Canadian. A boot. I don't know, dude. I couldn't get into the rest of the Wicked, dude. That game was just not for me, man. Not for me in the slightest. What am I playing this real game? What real game? What are you talking about? Also, it's hot as fucking balls in here, bro. I'm dying. Oh, I'm fucking sweating my nuts off. Thank you again. I will post items as work. Be nice to figure out a bit more about the mechanic. Also, funny they can do maps with 19 survivor. The survival rating's meaningless. The survival rating hasn't worked as long as I've been playing. That's the compass pet, yeah. Doro's the compass pet. So any like big compass farming strategies, Doro dupes compasses. So we were doing the strategy, the Don the Crown strategy yesterday, where you were like hunting the fucking machine shit. You know, you like do the machine thing, and that drops a lot of compasses, and Doro would be insane for that. The glass feeling is normal. If you choose to not build defenses, it's normal. Bro, you think, I don't know what difficulty you're in right now, but you think this shit's hard, bro. Time Mark 7, Time Mark 8, that's not even the hard part. You go to Profound, you actually need defenses and damage, and then God forbid you want to go to Deep Space, you need full elemental ailment immunity in fucking Deep Space. Like, mandatory. If you have no immunity, you walk in the map and die. Like, it doesn't matter how tanky you are, you just fucking die. Where's my loot? I need more maps. So chat, what's the plan today?
Not now.
What's the plan today? What are we doing?
And meat food.
We just grinding, bros? 6 portals of damage, the faster you kill, the less you get hit, the more you kill. It's sadly true, man.
The champion deserves the honor.
That's why everybody builds damage first. Damage first, defense second.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Haven't found gear with resistances. The only thing that kills me mapping at the moment are Vorax elites. They're swordsmen. That's just a dodge thing. You probably won't find resistance gear until like 7. I feel like 7's when I started finding like, well, not finding, but 7 was like when I started like putting some resistances on gear.
There's no escape for you.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Good morning. Good morning. You see Doro's back? Got your credit card ready? Block on your memories. Yeah, it's true. It's a good one. For Shelly? You're swiping for Shelly? I think Doro's slightly better. Because Doro dupes compasses.
And meat food.
Also, the cold pet is back. Doro needs more copies to be worth it. When you unlock the last support spell for your main skill slot, when you upgrade your gear enough to have energy, you can roll the energy on your gear so that you have energy.
Not. There's no escape for you.
Enjoy this moment. The champion.
It's too much to swipe for, unfortunately. It's okay, though. That's why you're picking up 18 extra shifts, right?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
He said, hey. Totem for sale? I need Doro.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
Again, the fire burns. Not now. And meat food. I see.
What the?
It's the touch of
Misery. For my own sake, I die very rarely, dude.
not enough.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's pretty rare. That's a lot of stress. Man, I like loot though. I'm not honestly too worried about the 2 portal thing. That part I'm not too worried about at all.
Is that all you've got? Not bad, but too bad.
You know what I do want to try to do in the next day or two? I want to try Eterna. And see if I can farm embers and shit. My strat's cheap to run. Yeah, dude, it's the cost is like 3 FE a map.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I keep seeing a bunch of people do fucking Eterna shit. But I keep getting told not to do it without the pet, or don't do the city, or... It's tons of fun. It's good. Fun is good. It's how it should be. Video games should be fun. More fun, less fucking bash head in the dick. He said, farm this guy.
Not now.
Sir, please.
And meat food.
sir, please. Family friendly.
Poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix
Think
you
of
all
the
up.
family friendly viewers, sir.
Enjoy this moment.
Whipping it out.
Team deserves the honor.
What the fuck, dude? Yeah, family friendly. Hee hee XD. We passed that in the barbecue licking maple syrup off one another homeless
Both
camp.
honor and shame.
Not now.
Arcana and Doll.
There's no escape.
Doro needs to be
for
high level.
you.
Arcana needs a. I've heard the same thing that Arcana needs 6 as well. I have a buddy that's doing Arcana right now, though, as a free-to-play player with no Arcana pet, and he's already dropped multiple thousands of FE's worth of Kismets. Any other mechs are durable and profitable as free-to-play? The biggest problem with fucking the other mechs in free-to-play is the players, dude. The players tell everybody that they're just not worth it, and it's just, like,
Conflicts carry the
it's
weight
so
of both honor
disheartening when you constantly, like, try to talk to people about the game, and you're, like, trying to ask about strats and stuff, and then you constantly hear bitching about, like, how it's just not worth it without pets and shit, and it's just like, ugh. Ugh. I do want Doro, though. I think having the ability to do compasses is pretty fucking cool. I don't know if I'd ever want Alice, though. I can't ever see myself doing the cogwork shit.
Not
The
now.
community spreading so much false information. That's why, dude, that's why I keep telling people, I'm like, just log in. That's why today, too, when I put out the video today, by the way, guys, if you haven't seen today's video or you haven't left a like and a comment on it, please, by all means, take 2 seconds to go do that. Click all the buttons, man. Help me stay here. Like, don't let me lose. Let me help me win, please. Go press all the buttons. But that's why I put fucking free to play in the title, dude. Because I know crackpots are like looking for that free to play bullshit. I did. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Not bad.
Click all the buttons, boys. Barbecue sauce. BBQ, baby. BBQ. Now, the next step of the Torchlight investment is give the crack pipe to realism. Nodders, nodders, yes, yes, nodders, nodders. I can watch and read comments. Oh no. Dude, I get comments every day still from people. My procking doesn't work with comments.
Ant, meat boot.
I've literally told so many people to join the Discord and post their POV that on YouTube, when you go to like reply to people, it gives you the option for an AI response or like an auto-generated response. And my AI, from telling so many people to like come post their POV in the Discord, my AI responses majority of the time are literally that exact message thanks to AI. I didn't even have to type it anymore. I just press the fucking AI message and go. It's wild. Activity's pretty good though. we'll take a look at the pots. Activity would have been pretty good. Mutate it into the identical to the right. Plus 52 to their quant. I'm gonna regret this, but fuck it. We want to try to get the fuse card. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Remove 2 different groups. We don't want to remove that. Oh, we found the fucking fuse card. Yo, my guy. Good morning. Thank you for the subarena, bro. I appreciate that. Good to see you, brother. The motherfucker asked why shit didn't work since he followed guys to a T and there's so much shit different. Yes, sir. We should, you know what we should do, Realism? We should do a video. And I should do a build guide. And you should be overlaying the video while I'm recording as comedic relief. Problem is, viewers might not speak Australian.
Begins.
It's funny, because half the time that I am streaming, the degenerate lunacy shit that comes out is very similar to those messages that I've sent you. It's only, you know, it's only after hours where we're a little bit more calmed down. My friend said, thank God that I'm not addicted to Torchlight Infinite. Her entire wallet would be empty. I'm trying to find ways, chat, to find out how to get this girl giga addicted to Torchlight Infinite. Not only does the game want to drain her wallet, but I want to watch her fiend over fucking loot drops like the animal that she is, bro. I want to get texts at 3 o'clock in the morning from, like, people. Like, fucking Taylor messaging me at 3 in the morning. He's like, Travio, bro. You see my DPS? Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I want to get all y'all motherfuckers addicted like actual crackheads to this shit at the end of the day. And for those of you who think I'm kidding, by the way, about Taylor messaging me in the middle of the night about DPS. 1:16 in the morning. Not that I mind, I think it's funny as fuck. Back and forth at DPS battles. Taylor was talking to me last night after you left, and he's like, how long do I have before you re-roll? And I was like, I don't know. And he's like, do you think I could keep ahead? And I was like, I don't know. We've been one-upping each other? Yeah, dude, it's so funny. Hey, yo, bro! What up, bro? Taylor's so funny. Taylor was talking to me, and he was telling me how he's like progressing his Gemma, and he's having a good time, so forth and so on. I'm like, and he's he's asking me about how long he has left to stay ahead in DPS. And I said to him, Taylor, the question isn't how long are you gonna stay ahead in DPS. The question is when are you re-rolling? And he's like, yo, bro, shut the fuck up. He's like, bro, please. I think Erica, in all seriousness, might just be out of reach at this point. Like, if I were to decide that I was gonna play Erica today, after seeing the prices on some of the gear that I have now just sitting in storage, I think it would be unobtainable. I think it would be really, really, really unobtainable. I'm either Erica 3 or Erica 1. I haven't decided yet. The gear is universal. Where did I put her in the tier list of characters? In endgame? Through the fucking roof. You just need to have money.
Not now.
The div slates are 3K each. Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
You posted our DMs. He said, but do you live? Yeah, I told Taylor, I said I might not be playing the same class, but you better hope to God. I said to him, I said, you better hope to God this Erica's bad. He was trying to egg me on last night. He's like, just sell your Gemma, bro. It's fine, just sell your Gemma. Just be behind, it's okay. Just sell it. Just sell it right now. Why don't you sell it right now? Just sell it. $12K ES and 17 billion. It's crazy. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. When is the right time to start actually a farming chat? I just cleared 7-1.
Not now.
Yeah, in 7, you can do the boss rush farming while completing your Atlas at the same time.
Not bad.
Oh, speaking of the devil, did I mention this game's on mobile? Did I mention you could download this game on mobile? Did I mention that it runs insanely smooth on mobile? Did I mention that you could be laying in bed, looking at the ceiling, contemplating life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness, and that you can just dodge sad girl hours by loading up some Torchlight maps? Did I tell you that this game plays absolutely fan-fucking-tastic on mobile? It is a absolute motherfucking powerhouse on mobile. And you could be fucking grinding out your maps middle of the night. You got sad girl hours, sad boy hours, jorkin problems. Just load up some fucking Torchlight Infinite on your phone, baby. Problem solved.
Not now.
Won't destroy my phone? Dude, I tell you, it's so smooth on the phone. It's so smooth. You said hours like 17 times? Bro, you gotta emphasize, man. You gotta get them paid promos in, bro. When Torchlight reviews my VODs, bro, because they definitely review your VODs, you gotta make sure that you know that you're fucking giving them the glug for the fucking primos. How else am I gonna get fucking Doro primos? TLI runs hot if you play it while it's plugged into a charger. Because my phone was dying last night and I plugged in my phone to charge and I was playing while it was charging. It runs hot then.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
new phone? Oh. 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 My ability to read absolutely blows. I'm sorry.
Not now.
Doro, Doro, Doro.
Not bad.
32 of 80.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You just allocate the nodes to the points in the tree, and you just take less points in the other areas. Yes, sir. You just take like resonance ember nodes. You could probably, if you still need fuel, you take fuel nodes.
Not now.
Oh, you
And
poor
those
little
become like your primary nodes to start with,
Now let me.
because you need all those to like progress.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Not now. There's no escape for you. Not bad. But
You're out of embers but have a lot of sand? I had the opposite problem when I played. I was out of sand all the time and had no embers. Waiting to get 30% and then trying Traveler again? Traveler 8 or Traveler 7? I'm assuming Traveler 8. You should have more than enough damage for Traveler 8. You just... 7? You have 300 million DPS! What do you mean? Go in there and stick your dick in them! Hey, yo, bro. What do you mean? He should, like, almost insta-die. Scan doing this build? I think so.
is that all you've got? Not bad. But too bad you met me. Not now.
You have trouble understanding the slate stuff even when I watch a guide. Okay, what is confusing you? And we'll try to break it down as simple as possible. Last time I did that, I got a kid and have to drive to football training 5 times a week. Oh no, that's so funny. Where is that red dot mob going?
And meat boot.
Fuck, dude. Bro, I'm getting every fucking pest card now. Nice. Bro, this Beacon Farm shit's not popping off for me? What do you mean?
Not now.
How not? It's... What?
The surgery begins.
I currently slam affixes on the best that I picked up. Slates are, in PoE terms, jewels that you put in your passive tree. But they're jewels that you fit in like a Tetris board. They have suffixes and prefixes, and you can have a bunch of stats on them. Don't worry about engraving the brands on the bottom, or the slates on the bottom. Just worry about filling in your board with slates that have good stats for you.
First, dig out the rotten kidney.
Okay, when you say that the beacon shit's not popping off for you, are you doing like 4-minute fucking maps, or are you doing like 2-minute maps? Just buy them? Don't worry, you're not gonna find good slates on the floor. The odds of finding good ones on the floor are so rare. Slam the bottom one? Well, yeah, equip all your slates and then just slam them.
Not now.
You're only averaging 2 on regular maps? Yeah, every glacial map is the cost of 2 regular maps. Or like 1.5. Yeah, the average is 2 a map. Yeah. You just... It's a strat where you're supposed to do maps per hour. Like, you're not supposed to look at individual maps. You're supposed to do like sets of 70 and then sell everything at the end. And it's not just the maps that you're selling. It's the extra residence. It's the extra thread. It's the extra embers. It's all the extra embers. It's all the currency that you make from the league mechanic. Like, you're supposed to sell Are you not crafting? Sell your embers. When you're crafting, buy your embers. Because embers only go down, right? Like, you sell everything. Everything. And then eventually, like Auntie said, you get deep space beacons, or you hit the card to give you deep space beacons. Because you can see, if you watch the video that I did today, the first 4 maps, nothing. And then it was 6 deep space beacons, 6 regular maps. And that just makes up for every bad map that I did. I did 8 maps while yapping in a 15-minute video.
The champion deserves the
And that's what's stopping... Or 6 maps, I think. 6 maps in a 15-minute video. And that's what's stopping to go over the passive tree, talk about the character, do the introduction. Can you tell Ultimate Embers to drop some more, please? Yeah, get the profound, sir. Yeah, you guys aren't looking at, like, the big picture. Like, these sell, these sell, these sell, these sell. Extra compasses sell. These sell. These sell. These sell. Any of these random fucking eyeballs you get. These sell. These sell. These sell. These sell. These sell. These. All the bad compasses. All the div cards. Key sell. Fucking everything sells. Look. More deep space beacons. Listen, everybody will buy your dog shit. If you think some dumb motherfucker wouldn't buy it, some dumb motherfucker's gonna buy your shit, dude. Everything sells. I never knew that. Everybody needs winding keys, my guy. How else do you respect your Atlas? The problem is you guys got to stop looking at just the individual beacons that are dropping and look at the overall picture of everything, right? Remember, one deep space beacon's like 9 or 10 FE, depending on the time of day and the price, right? And that just covers infinite amount of shit. Then the boss is exploding for resonance, right? Like, there's so much going on.
Enjoy this moment. The champion. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Look, 2 deep space beacons. Boom. Covered all of last map and this map. Everything else is profit. Look, another map. Profit. Don't forget, too, like, this shot allows you to gigavorax per hour. Like, that's not a zero cost. Look, another deep space beacon. Boom, the next map's paid for. Look, another map.
Not now. There's no escape for you.
Ember's Resonance. Also, you find an absolute ton of base FE. Just like base raw drops. Is this on tier 8 though? Yes. 8-0. Yes. Yes, sir. 8-0. 75% quant on the map. Just go. That's all I've been doing the last 3 days, dude. I've made, what, like 10 or 12,000 FE on stream doing this over the last couple of days? Out of the tier 8 elder points, which point should I drop? The tier 8 elder points. Depends on you. Do you want to hunt rare cards more, or do you want the more loot? Like, if you're worried about dying a lot, take off the minus maps and keep the rare cards. If you're not too worried about dying, you don't care about hunting the rare cards, then vice versa. Either decision's fine. It doesn't matter.
But too bad you met
The cards are really good. That fucking God of War card for Deep Space Beacons is really good when it shows up. But I'm a sucker for... Oh, I never hit the God of War thing in this map. I'm a sucker for quant. But that's me, though. But this is like a farm that's really going to reward you for being fast, right? Like if you do like, I don't know, like just hypothetical, like 3 maps an hour, you're gonna have an infinitely worse time than the guy doing 6, right? And I'm not saying anybody here is doing like 3 maps an hour, anybody's inefficient, but it's really a strategy that just rewards you for going in and going out and going in and going out and going in and going out. Like it's the ultimate, like, shut your brain off and go kill mobs and worry about the results later. Look, beacon chest. Look, watch.
Not bad. But too bad you met
1, 2,
me.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've never hit a beacon chest? Yeah, you've probably only done like 5 maps. When I sit down to do this, I buy like 50 maps at a time, dude. And I don't like sell anything until all 50 maps are over. I think this set is like a set of 40. You can see the first map, how many maps I started with in the video. I don't remember, but I think I bought 40 maps or something like that. I've done nearly 20 or 30. So, 0. Hee XD.
Not now. Is that all you've got?
Just keep going, bro. You know how they say that, like, if you go looking for love, you'll never find it? You gotta let love come to you? Also, yeah, it's very important that you put the quant on the map. You are putting the quant on the map, right? Very important. Also, if you don't have all the Atlas nodes and you fuck up like I did when I first started doing this and you put points in the wrong spot, it could also fuck you up. I was a doubter, dude. Necrom told us, dude, I was a doubter, bro. I was a huge doubter. You can go back in my VOD like 3 or 4 days. I was a doubter. I didn't notice the Vorax thing. Do you mean juicing the maps? Yes. So when you come to the thing and you click on the thing and you hit next and you come here, this needs to be 75. It's not worth the cost to go to 100. It wasn't full. It was at 47. Boom. Look at that start. My dumbass. Bro, you weren't doing that with Quant? How are you... Bro, what do you mean? Yeah, you just had 75% less loot, dude. Trav carry should be relevant. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, he's probably right. It's definitely a pretty good idea, honestly.
Not now.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Oh, this is gonna be a big one. It's gonna be juicer. It's gonna be juicy. Oh, look at that, boys! The juice.
There. Don't be afraid. I didn't cast you out. I would never. I'll even give you a nice bed. And a few. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
So I went and drank a glass of milk? Oh no, dude. Bro, this morning, Dean was having breakfast. Bro, he farted so bad. I thought something died, and he looked at me, and I looked at him, and I was like, Dean. He goes, Dad. And I was like, you gotta shit, don't you? He's like, bro. I was like, Dean, what are you doing? He's like, Dad, I gotta go right now. And I'm like, bro, go to the bathroom. So he's in the bathroom, and you hear, he's like, Dad, I'm pooping. Like, bro, just focus on shitting. I didn't say shit, and I was like, bro, just focus on pooping. Oh, it was the funniest shit. No, this game hates me. I have an Agito one. Game fucking hates me. Well, this is 200,000.
Is everyone ready?
Oh, the fucking scavenger on a tool, you bitch! What? You bitch!
This is the essence of life. Mixture. Hey.
Alright, come on. 200,000. Last time we had a 200,000, we hit fucking Lone Walker boots. One time eternity. One time. Boot.
Success.
Nothing. Unfucking believable. Alright, one more. Fuck! Alright, pest gaming again. We're gonna juice this guy to the fucking moon. Oh! Oh! Dude, what a run, boys! 1.3, baby! Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up,
Hey,
guys?
What up, bro? Thanks for the sub, homie. How you been, buddy?
Not now.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Hey, what up, bro? We were talking about you earlier, Auntie. We were saying how you were popping off doing a fucking Beacon Farm shit. Keep getting like 200 TK groups. Cards just won't have nice for me at the moment. It's less about them adding up nicely. It's all about like being like a fucking card game player and just learning how to deal with what you're dealt with. That Sceptercraft was nuts. Yeah, that Sceptercraft was insane. I hope I have your luck when I go work on my helmet now. Yo, Auntie. Auntie, I'm not trying to encourage any bad behavior, Auntie. I'm not trying to encourage any bad behavior. But did you know Doro's back? How do you look up shit in the auction? I was trying to find a priceless body armor. Tell me what you're looking for and I can try to figure out how to teach you how to look for it. You just want to base the craft. Eye level 100 is how you find priceless. You look up item level 100. You just log back in. He's about to be Doro 6. 10 seconds, boys.
Burning is my will to fight.
75. It's not worth it for 100. You use too many resonance. Too much resonance. What is this? Friday? Next week, okay. One second.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy Priceless Gear right away. It's too hard, dude. It's like ridiculous to get it to go. Like, you only go for Priceless Gear when you're like blasting currency. Doro, Doro, Doro.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ant, meat boot.
You still haven't sold it yet? Bro, I started working on my Priceless Gear for my swap, and I've got tier 2. I have yet to hit a tier 1 mod anywhere, and I just leave it, and I'll fucking finish it later. I get everything to tier 2. I'll worry about the rest of it later. Getting tier 1 on shit in Priceless Gear is, like, really rough.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Not bad, but too bad you...
Draco's gonna come back after putting 75% Luna's maps. He's gonna do like a set of 30 maps, and he's gonna be like, fuck you. Because I remember I did the same thing to Necrom. He's gonna be like, you son of a bitch. Not to mention hitting the ulti mod. Bro, that is such a pain in the ass.
Not now.
Holy, dude.
There's no escape for you. Not bad.
Chat. My friend responded about Torchlight Infinite and the mobile. They said Lamau or Lafau. You know, they're laughing my fucking ass off. I think we got him, bro. I think we got him. I think they're gonna go to fucking work next week, and when they're sitting at the office, bro, and they're looking at the computer, bro, I think they're gonna be downloading Torchlight, bro. They got family stuff this weekend, bro. They're gonna go to the family stuff. Their family's like 400 people deep, dude. They go to like a family gathering. It's like 400 fucking people sitting around a table. This person's they're gonna be downloading Torchlight on their phone, bro. They're gonna be mapping at a 400-person event. They're gonna be the guy standing in the corner. You know the guy, you know the meme of the guy at the party standing in the corner, chat? Where the guy's like fucking leaning up against the wall and he's like, nobody knows I'm playing Torchlight, and everybody's dancing at the fucking party and they're fucking banging out, bro. And everybody's thinking in their brain, we know you're playing Torchlight, but they ain't gonna know they playing Torchlight. That's about to be my homie. They're gonna be fucking blasting Torchlight, bro. Family events, out to dinner with friends. Fucking weekend extravaganza. Fuck it, bro. Torchlight log in, baby. That's it, boys. We got them. They're hooked.
The champion deserves the honor.
It's no more weekend at Bernie, boys. It's weekend with Torchlight.
Not now.
I need ultimate embers. Let's go buy some. They're down from yesterday. Sick. Just seen the video? Hell yeah, dude. All right, there goes all my money.
By the powerful.
How I Met Your Credit Card Collector? Oh no, dude, I closed my snip. It helps to have points from 8-2. There are no points from Profound. I mean, no, there are points from Profound. I was thinking Traveler. It does help to have the points from 8-2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Fuck, dude. Trying to get this snipping tool shit to work. There we go. Oh! The dream! Easy, boys. Sealed mana. Yes, sir. Oh, now we need this one. Ah! The dream! Oh, shit! Wait. Idea. Hold on. Confirm this. Reroll this. You don't get to say ulti mods are hard to hit? Hold on. I gotta message Taylor. I'm coming, baby. Ulti mods done. The expensive part begins. Oh, I gotta get everything. I gotta do the belt next. And I gotta fix this line. Put it on, tried it, and sold it. Oh my god. People are dumb, dude. That helmet going like that, bro? Holy, dude. Holy, dude. Dude, I should just fucking all in, dude. Taylor joked. He said, you're going to be leveling today. I know it. And I said, nah, there's no shot. But I have a feeling we're going to be leveling Erica in a little bit. Rip the weapon RNG. The weapon has all tier 2 mods on it already, which is fine. I just want tier 2 of all the mods for right now so that I can re-roll and then try it. And if it farms this just as fast, I could put the Gemma for sale and then use all the money from Gemma to push straight, like, straight into Profound. You know what I mean? Didn't you start Rosa 1? Was it bad? No, just got boring. What's my pedigree? Shell and 40% additional damage while on max life. Rosa was fine. Rosa just got boring. I was literally playing Rosa, having a time of my life. I went into Discord. I saw people playing fucking Gemma. I cried a little on the inside because brands are awesome. And I fucking just went in. What's my pedigree on G2? The dog shit one. The extreme coldness. Why? Did you have Rosa questions? You can ask Rosa questions if you want.
Not bad, but too bad you met.
Ooh, we got something. Am I hyped for Fresia? I'm very excited to see what the patch notes are.
To gain more, you must first sacrifice more.
I'm very excited to see what the patch notes are. I need to use 2 truth fossils. I'll do it later. Fresia is going to come down to, like, what do the patch notes look like? What else did they nerf? What did they change? You know, what kind of things can we do? What should we be expecting? You know, it's hard to be excited and prep and plan because Fresia 1 was, like, the best PoE league ever. And I'm excited for Fresia 2, but I'm worried that the plans that I have or the things that I did from Fresia 1 won't be viable. GG, you have to pull for Doro for me? I'll probably, like, in all seriousness, not even just because, like, PoE is, like, my gig or job or anything, I'll probably, like, 90 and out, to be honest with you. I can easily see myself 90ing and out. I have an idea. In my head, I have an idea of what I want to start for it and how I plan to do 90 and out, but I don't want to, like, openly commit to anything and, like, hype people up about anything without seeing, like, notes. Totems? Close. But yeah, if somebody Doro'd and out me, I wouldn't even log in Fresia. I would do the same thing. Some fucking TLI homie was just like, all right, here's your Doro 6. You're not playing Fresia. I'll fucking... guess we're not playing Fresia, at least on stream. I'd still do YouTube videos, because YouTube videos are easy enough to do.
Is that all you've got?
Worse brands? I think the casting on brands feels a lot smoother on this.
Nice.
It's also a lot more noticeable when the brand is attached on this and when the damage is happening versus like Penance brand of Dissipation. No, they haven't said anything yet. I assume it's going to be today or Monday. If it's not today, it'll be the weekend for GGG, so then it'll be Sunday night, is my guess. I assume, too, that Guitarholic's theory was right. That they saw just how popular League start ideas were for Path of Exile because of the PoE 2 League and the Pox League. So they last minute decided to add in Fresia, and they've just been spending all of this time patching and adjusting things. Yeah, I think we're getting the patch notes late. See, I mean, like, it's easy to be hyped for it, but it's, like, easy to not be hyped because you don't know what's coming or changing, right? Like, if we were having this conversation in Discord last night, I think, you don't even know if the altar that you put the idols in is in the same configuration, right? Like, it's awkward. You can't even plan around that. So, like, what if they change the configuration of the idols? Or what if they change the mods on a lot of the basic idols? Or, like, they're adding in, like, fucking new mods they said to the pool, right?
Not now.
If TLI didn't exist, I'd be giga hype. I would be the same because I have the same thought process, right? And I don't know if that's because I'm older now and, like I'm more hyped for stuff the day of, you know? Hello? Hello! I don't know if they'll reduce the size of the idols or even if they, like, just change the configuration of it, right? So maybe you can't use, like, what is it, like 1x3s or 1x4s, right? And they just change it so you can't use as many as you were originally using, or they change and they add in different, like they add in, like, you know how TLI has corners? Like, maybe they add in corners and it just fucks everything up. Mods are unique. Oh, you, like, limited to one? Yeah, that would suck too. Because it's delayed? Or 328 isn't good and people complain GG wastes resources rebalance for SE instead? I think it'll be a shit show. I think they should just make Fresia the league. Connor had a take, and I know you saw it because you're in the group chat with me. Connor had a really interesting take. And while I don't agree a lot or often with Connor, because, you know, we're just like polar opposites on things. Connor was saying that what if Fresia is an idol test to see how Waystones could become idols? And I was like, that's fucking genius. And they're using 328 now to confirm that it works and people like it. So when 0.5 rolls around, they just become idols. And I was like, that's smart. He said it was in 0.3 because they were changing. I believe that. I don't understand how they don't just add idols to the base game at this point. Like to keep them locked behind a private league every once in a blue moon that you get to play seems insane.
Not bad. But too bad you met me.
Tablets, but yeah. It's probably true. I hope so, man. I loved idols.
Enjoy this moment.
Are you ready to see the broken shit's gonna come? I think PoE 2 is there. I think they're setting PoE 2 up. And I've said this a couple times. I think they're setting PoE 2 up to be this, like, giga degenerate broken game where loot rains from the skies unlike anything we've ever seen before. Like, I'm willing to bet that's what they're turning PoE 2 into. And PoE 1 is going to be this, like, methodical, high-end juicer strat thing that, like, loot is more scarce but feels more valuable when you actually get it from, like, tiles and stuff. It really wouldn't surprise me if PoE 2 is designed to just be this fucking loot fiesta like Torchlight is. Was it an insane anomaly? No, they knew. They knew that was going to happen. They knew people were going to figure shit out and it was going to shit out loot. That's why they buffed it the first time. Because the temples were shitting out loot. And they didn't nerf it the first time. They actually made it even better. Which was really surprising. Because usually when like things are like that insane, they like kick them back. Right? So like when they originally buffed temples the first time and like divs doubled. And then they changed the configuration. And then divs were still just as rating. Like they knew. The gold compasses are so cool if they are. Fully agree. People just got mad over not learning. But that's just people. People suck.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you?
It's easier to bitch that something's bad and broken than it is to try to figure it out. So we've lost Draco. It's been a little bit. You think he's blasting now, chat? Except for me, I don't suck. I swallow. How hard is the craft a Vorax helmet? It took me 3,000 FE yesterday to make mine. So, and that's because I got lucky. Sorry to interrupt. I mean, it's fine. It depends on, like, the mods that you want to roll. It depends on the cost of, like, the base that you want to put on your Vorax item. It depends on how lucky you get. It depends on if they go in the right spot. There's a lot of variables to Vorax crafting. What are you trying to make?
Not bad. But
I guess the first question is do you care about the mods on the Vorax item? Or do you just want the two unique slammed together? Because if you don't care about any of the other mods on the Vorax item, it's not terrible. But if you care about the mods, it's like really an interesting thing. Look! Oh my god, dude! 6 deep space beacons! Where's the doubters now, boys? Where's the fucking doubters? Oh, 7! Get me the doubters! Where are the doubters, boys? Oh, 9! Where's the doubters now? 10! Get me the doubter! Fuck you, doubters! Oh my god, dude, it's raining, boys!
not now.
Hey, get me the doubters now, boys! My ears. Wow, sucks to be you, doubter!
Enjoy this moment.
How much are those? They're like 10 each? 9 each?
Not now. Is that all you've got?
Oh, and a beacon chest! Eat shit, idiots!
Not bad. But too bad you meant.
I have 35 deep space beacons from today's session alone. What did you change? Nothing. I hit the card. I hit the rare card for fucking God of War. There's a card that says you have just fucking beacons. It's a rare card. You need rare cards on? Yeah, I'll see if I could. It looks like this, but it's a 1 attempter, and it says that they drop as deep space beacons. And it gives you plus the levels to God of Might or God of War. So what happens is God of War, this thing, when you kill mobs and God of War levels up, it spawns magic mobs. And those magic mobs are what are dropping all of your maps. So, like, that's why it's also, if you're not doing this, really important to make sure that you clear the map while God of War is still on. Stop taking my loot. Stop being a doubter. God of War is an insane mechanic. Yes.
Not now.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Fucking Draco's
deserves
probably
honor.
calling me an asshole. Like this fucking guy. What up, yo? What up, bro? Hey, yo, bro. What's good, homie?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
How are you today, sir?
That all you
Are you ready for ice, snow, 3,000 inches of storming? Or is your state immune to the cold and possibility of drowning in a blizzard of ass cheeks? See, but like now, look, now we did a map and nothing, right? Like it just happens. Right? Like, look, now you do a map and nothing. But I mean, like, the one map just compensates for the next, like, 20. I seen it less than the Pirates, so I wasn't sure. Yes, yes, yes.
Not bad.
I need to be Time Traveler 8 to get these jobs? Fuck me. No, you don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't at all. You don't. You could just take these off, right? You could just take these off and just put these on. It just comes down to you. Do you want rare cards or do you want more loot in the long run? Just swap to rare cards in the meantime. Can you play with the base game or you need LOD? Yeah, you need LOD. About the tier 7 gang? No, tier 7 gang's got one thing they could do and one thing only. Is it worth the confusion card? I don't know. I don't really have that answer. I don't know. I wish I had that answer, but I don't. This one sucked. What's defeat in this game? Kill?
Not now.
Is everyone
On death?
ready?
On death.
Surgery begins.
More context.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. than ever to the truth and to madness. Such stiff joints. Let's soak them in fragrant oil and saltpeter for 3 days. Then you'll be as flexible as a snake. The surgery was a complete success.
Well, you can eventually get to the point where you have like 40 rerolls like I have, right? And you can like, if the cards are bad, you can just reroll a bunch of times. When you kill him up. Yeah, when you kill him up. Yeah. I want to fuse this. I really want to mutate that guy, but we're going to fuse this and this. Where did my mob go? Did I read that wrong? Did it just delete my mob? Oh, fuck me then. I think I read the card wrong and it deleted my mob. I mean, what can I do at this point, right? Oh, Kay just bought that belt this morning.
Is everyone ready?
He just bought Dawnbreak this morning.
Begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
God, I'm really worried this Erica's gonna suck. I have no reason to worry that it's gonna be bad, but for some reason I'm worried.
We're closer than ever to the truth. Stop it.
I don't want any Ella giggles in the chat when this shit sucks, dog. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Beat me. I still have work to do for the clinic.
Probably Erica 1, and if Erica 1's bad, we roll it into Erica 3.
Ow.
The gear's universal between 1 and 3. You're doing Erica 1? Nice.
Is the wound inflamed? Don't you worry. I've got some coarse thread and a bit of salt.
Breeze faster.
We'll cure it like a ham. It'll stop bleeding in no time. The surgery was a complete success.
Stream of Steel. Zero to hero, currently tier 7. Dude, you're flying. Okay, I made my helmet this morning. I don't know if you were here for it. Look at this helmet I put together. It's got tier 1 sealed mana, plus 14 extra sealed mana, and tier 1 24% additional damage taken by nearby enemies. E3 is way tankier than E1. Bro, but I got cicada gloves. That'll give me almost fully 100% crit damage immunity. What do you mean? I'm gonna be giga tanky. Just here being a brogy.
The powerful.
He said, I'm tired of your gear flexing. Nah. No flexing, only love. These, how much are these? They've dropped so much since yesterday. Holy shit. I also have a shield. I also got a shield for my Erica one with fucking pen, energy shield, damage, crit damage, Warcry. So we might be tanky. Bro, come on. That was an upgraded roll. I just rolled over because I'm an idiot. Oh, there we go. Better. This isn't advanced mod, right? It is, okay. No! You bitch. There you go. Okay, I'm out of money. Now we save and do the belt next, I guess. How do you get those tier 1? You have to have an I-86 or better base. Oh, how did I get the mana in the implicits or the mana in the affixes?
And shame.
In the affix, I level 100 item with ultimate embers. So it's like 60 FE a click or 70 FE a click to try to get it.
Not now. And meat boot. Not bad.
All right, we need to sell shit now because we're brokies. How much what will I have? Sealed mana? I have no idea. How much damage will I have? Oh, I'm trying to get damage cap, dude. This character is 20 billion right now, and the gear I have should immediately make the new character better than this one. Should, in theory. Will it? Who knows yet? They're tanking. Deep Space Beacons better be this shit. Am I re-rolling again? Yes, sir. E1, I think? E1 or E3, I don't know yet. Make a decision soon.
Not now.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth
Gross.
of the era of the six gods.
Gross. Dang. That's actually not bad. Just stuck with Rosa? There's still a world we go back. You switched to an armor stacker? Haha, I remember you telling me you made the amulet the other day, right? $1.5 trillion and you're not dying? Dude, I love that. What are you farming for currency? What's your farming strat? If you don't mind me asking. Was Cube a change to the God Rush thing? I think the God Rush thing is probably really good if you have Doro. I think that God Rush thing would be insane if you had Doro. You have Doro? Yeah, I bet it's insane with Doro.
These surging red waves shall be the... With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Bro, oh no, dude, we're cooked. prepping for sleep. I'm sorry my stream time is a little rough for you.
Surging red waves shall be the last thing you see. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Wait, I don't think my deep space beacons have sold yet. Have they sold? They did sell, okay.
With your blood, I shall reforge my
Best thing ever? Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta go grab mine. Yeah, you just move around. Yeah, you just move around with your movement skill, and every time you land, she just fucking giga attacks everything.
until the last drop of my blood.
Hey, Vortex Heart. So just to give you guys an idea, I've been slow rolling my last set of maps. I'm up 377 FE in profit with another 45 maps to run, and I've spent 200 FE out of what I made to go dick around and roll my gear, and then I spent another 160 FE from that same profit cycle to go buy Ultimate Embers to roll my gear as well.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Not now.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Bane helped you before he re-rolled. Bane ended up re-rolling again, and then said he had to take a couple of days off.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time?
There's a guy in the Discord. He's playing Armor Stacker. His name's Sandstorm, and he's already cleared SS20 with his Armor Stacker.
From fire and ice, I rise again.
Yeah, his stuff was crazy. The Rayhan too. Yeah, his stuff looked really good.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Talking to him a bit in Dawn's chat. Yeah, he's a pretty nice guy.
Is that all you've got?
When you wake up tomorrow, if I'm still around, or like the next day, I want to ask you if you've seen something
Smell.
in the Ericas similar to what I'm playing, and if you could look through your leaderboard stuff.
Not now.
Sure. Nice. I don't know if I'll be around when you wake up today,
You met me.
but I have an appointment tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I got to take care of some stuff. And then after that, we're on degenerate hours until Sunday, so we will be around.
And not now.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Dude, I played Armor Stacker last league. That shit's great. I assume the Erica, if I like the Erica, I'll eventually convert it over to Armor Stacking as well. Unless I get pushed the ES stacking like to the moon. I've seen Armor Stacking E3s. Man, I'm so tempted to just all in this fucking Erica
But too bad you
and start
met
leveling
me.
it right now. Let's fucking go. What are you waiting for? Because I don't have a lot of it done. That's the problem. It takes 2 hours. Well, I only have the weapon, the shield, and the helmet. I have... Oh, and the gloves. I have... So I need belt, boots. I could fix this armor. Neither do we. You'll be fine. And I need rings. I have no rings either. I have no boot, belt, armor, or rings. Gloves on at level 1 and go.
Not now.
You're not... If dude, I sold my Rosa. Dude, I never sell character. I sold my Rosa, bro. I, I will. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. The problem is I don't want to put the Erica together and get it all leveled up and stuff, and then it just can't immediately farm, and I'm, like... I gotta go backwards, you know? Let me get some shit fucking boots, armor, and stuff, and then we'll do it. Like an hour or so, we'll fucking reroll. Like an hour. Actually, idea.
Not now.
See if we can roll this belt. Gross. Okay. What is defense? Oh, it's a fucking old. Oh, there it is. Skill effect cooldown, chance to deal double damage. I should have got an eye level fucking juicer belt. And I guess this belt just becomes giga resistances. Bro, how many times am I gonna hit reaping in a row? Alright, well, we have a belt now. See you later, man. Good luck with the rolls. Thanks. Oh, that's a dream affix. Oh, that's gross. What's the Erica build? I don't remember off the top of my head. Hold on. Fuck. Damn it. There's a 20. Damn it. Wait, for 8 FE, I'm buying these. Six. Chat, can you true fossil Vorax gloves? No, we need to be 22%. They have their own thing. These go to 8. Do they go to 9? No, they go to 8. They're cutting instruments? Okay. You can get critical strike on the boots. How do I get energy shield on kill, chat? Is that on a slate? What is that on? Slate or Kismet?
Freedom is the bone.
Slate's 3%. Yeah, you can carry 6, no problem. Slate or Kismet? I probably have to get on a slate then. I give up that. I'm out of these. Yeah, you can easily do it, dude. All right, we have boot bases. We'll probably craft the rings on the Erica.
There's no
I
escape.
guess.
Carry the weight of both honor
So we'll make
and
the
shame.
boots, the body armor,
Oh, you poor little thing. So very
and
sick,
then
aren't you?
reroll?
Now let me fix you all up.
And then we change one of the slates
From
to
fire
ES
and
on kill.
ice, I rise again. Not now.
Comet can do everything? Yeah, Comet can carry everything super hard. It's got like infinite scaling too, especially once you start going down like the vertex route. It's crazy, dude. You get in against the darkness with spirit and damage as.
Is that all you've got?
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Not now.
Boots, armors, 2 rings. I feel so far off, dude. Run 8-1
Not bad.
with plant build, but I want to try and build out a temple and carry friends. So I was wondering if I had a budget to switch for a mirror. I don't see why not. Mirrors are what, 4,000 divines? $1,200 without a damage mod? Oh, you might be cooked then. Bro, so how much, dude, I don't even, isn't tech rods? You have 7,000? You should have more than enough. I would be horrified if you didn't have enough. Everything's insanely priced. Yeah, but you're making giga currency. Sup, BB? What up, homie? We're probably swapping to Erica soon.
Now. There's no escape for you.
You wouldn't be stunned if you didn't have enough. But then you just like build your temple and you're fine, right?
Deserves the honor.
Major currency being a hideout warrior, just keep doing that. Now I want to play. Get back to the hideout, brokey. What do you mean? He uses huge downtown this league. The fact that the vines are so overinflated that mirror crafters are charging mirrors for a fee.
Not bad.
You know that meme, Matthew? You know that meme that says first time and the guy's like on the fucking, you know, with the hangman? Also, what fucking item do you need to mirror in PoE 2 that you need to pay a mirror fee for? What the fuck you mean you need to go... who gives a fuck that people are charging mirrors for mirror items? Like, who gives a fuck? Who's trying to mirror anything in PoE 2? It ain't no fucking content that needs no fucking mirror item. What the fuck you mean? You put on level 1 Comet, you fucking put a body armor on that doesn't blow, you build the build without being a fucking dipshit moron, and you cast some comets. The fuck, you don't need no mirror tier item. The fuck out of here. And if you buy a mirror tier items, you don't give a fuck what the price is because you're fucking your temple's so built out. But if you're surprised at the cost of the items and what it is, it's not surprising. I know you're from Boston, from New York. I just keep the New York down. People get offended very easily when you fucking New Yorker them. They get very mad very fast. They like think you're calling them a bitch or something. No, fuck out of here. Ain't nobody calling you a bitch. No fuck. I don't think the league at all was a letdown. I just think the league was eventually degenerated into something that like you had to accept was something or you just fucking flopped. But that's Path of Exile in general. Like, you're talking about a month into a league. Of course shit's going to be insanely priced and out of tune. Especially as... I didn't play... Motherfucker, you didn't play the league! You can't have a goddamn opinion! What? What do you mean it was a light? You didn't even fucking play it. What? You can literally, in all seriousness, Matthew, in all seriousness, you can literally do anything and make thousands of divs an hour. You don't even have to do the temple.
No escape for you.
Bro, it's wild. It's wild how you could just do anything. I know people in leagues have been fine. This league is a letdown because I don't. No, you're struggling. The problem isn't the league at the end of the day. I'm gonna be real with you, man. And if you get offended, I'm sorry. Like, don't listen. I'm gonna have a conversation with you. And if you identify as the I'm gonna get my feelings hurt, I'm sorry. You can also call me an asshole at the end of this conversation. We're adults. I'm assuming you're an adult. I'm an adult. You're an adult. We're gonna bicker for a minute. And if you don't like the bickering, I'm sorry. But like, the league's not a letdown because shit's overpriced. The league's a letdown because you haven't adapted yet. I guarantee you, if you started the league today, hung out with some of the minds in the Discord, or talked to the people here, they would teach you shit, dude. They would literally teach you shit. There's a guy in the Discord, I shit you not. He goes on, he logs on, he buys chance orbs on Faustus, and then he relists them. He buys chance orbs, and he just relists them. That's all he does. He makes 500-600 divs an hour buying and relisting chance orbs. The community, they're so fucking stupid. They don't look at price. They go on Faustus, bro, and they blind click and they blind buy. They see 30 div item, 40 div item. They don't fucking think, my guy. They just blind buy. It's wild. It's fucking wild, dude. There's so many loopholes in PoE 2 to make money that you just have to sit down and try. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Started this league 9 days ago, and I have 7,000. This guy started 9 days ago. He has 7,000 divines. 3,000 div corrupting chest. Oh yeah, you could corrupt the chest that I'm using and hit the right corrupt and thousands of divines in your pocket. Remember, just because the economy's fucked doesn't mean that you can't take advantage of it, right? Brokies stay broke because they don't want to adapt. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be a brokey, adapt.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
I did one flip, 6 a.m. with 50% profit, took 9 days. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. We'll help you. Dude, deadass, in all seriousness, Matthew, in all seriousness, deadass, in all seriousness, if you want to sit down, bro, and you want to hang out here today, and you want to load up PoE 2 and get rolling, I will give you some divines to get started, and these guys, they will happily, I guarantee you, bro, they will talk to you about PoE 2. They will chew your ears off, and we will give you shit, bro. We will give you shit. You will go from being broke bitch to good bitch. Not actually a bitch, right? You know? Trust me, making money isn't an issue. Overinflation is a possibility, but it shows a lack of insight by the devs. That's like saying Venezuela currency went from 1 to 1, 10,000 to 1. I don't disagree with you that I don't know if it's a lack of insight or anything. I just think that PoE 2 is just not in a place yet that, like, remember, I don't disagree with you. I think there needs to be more in PoE 2, right? But I think what a lot of people who play PoE 2 forget is, and this is a problem because of the devs, so let me finish. I think the biggest problem with PoE 2 is a lot of players treat it like it's a finished product, and they treat the leagues like they would PoE 1 trying to play the game like it's PoE 1 when it's a completely different game with a completely different market with a completely different play style. That's an early access game. I know we put early access on a lot of things, you know, the early access, but it's on the devs as well because the devs treat it like it's a finished fucking product and they keep pushing it like it's a finished fucking product. What needs to happen is that the devs need to just make a decision and stick to it. They need to either completely nerf and change and update things weekly or every other day, or they need to hurry the fuck up and finish it. Well, the letdown is in the devs. I can play the game anytime, but the devs that know what they I don't disagree that there's some questionable things going on, and that they're not. Dude, I just think they're just way too scared to piss people off. I think they're just way too scared to piss people off, and I think they just need to put their big boy pants on and stop being a bitch. I deadass think the devs need to be like, look, we're making this decision, we're doing this. If you don't like it, suck shit and come back when the game is done. Like, this needs to change, this needs to happen, and I really, really, really think they need to stop doing leagues in early access. Like, PoE 2 with leagues, cool. The idea is sweet, but in practice, it sucks. Right? Like, just make the changes, update shit constantly, give me new shit every other week, and let me test shit.
So, it's my... Once again, the fire burns.
Short 22 points for the full tree. Yeah, your path of progress. The dev should have nuked the temple and made it align with other mechanics. Nah, see, I don't think they should nuke the temple. I think they should bring all the other mechanics up. I want the game to be a loot fiesta. I want every mechanic to come up to the level of temples.
Not bad.
Keep the loot scarcity in PoE 1. It's not that easy. It's a released unfinished pile of crap right now. I don't think it's a pile of crap. I actually think PoE 2 is a lot better than PoE 1 by like leaps and bounds. It's a wild take. What? Bring the loot. Dude, I want loot goblins. Bring me back, bro. Bring back Kalandra loot goblins. I want to kill a mob and it shit out 40 fucking divs, bro. I want mirrors to be flying out of Katava's asshole. Bro, you know what I mean? I'm playing Torchlight not because Torchlight's cool. I'm playing Torchlight because I can go kill a mob and it can shit out piles of 50 divs. Path of Progress also gives skill points. I want to go kill Katava or like some fucking mob and it shit out 20 divines and go kill another mob and it explodes for 400 divines. Made a fan today. High five, dude. Should play PD too. Well, fuck, wrong thing. No. Where the fuck are my videos on my motherfucking YouTube? Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Where the fuck are my videos? Where's last season? I just searched the word paladin. Amazon. Also, funny enough, I actually had the world first paladin kill, not this season, the season before. And this past season, I top 3'd Rathma, and I top 3'd Lucian.
Is that all you've got?
So, we're cruising, bro. Okay? Hey, yo, Milky, what up, bro?
Enjoy this moment.
What up, homie? How's my favorite box of milk? How's my favorite box of milk? Milky, Milky, Milky. Look, 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 look. Be proud of me. Be proud of me. Look what I did. Look what I did. Look what I did. Hold on. Wait, 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 wait. Look at these gloves, Milky. Crit damage mitigation, cicada, energy shield, resistance, crit damage, corrupted bulwark. Chat, this is Milky, by the way. Milky's a fucking god tier TLI streamer. God tier. With +2 attack skill base. I ain't starting Torchlight, though. Am I staring at a beach? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you're going to go play Comet. I forgot. Yeah, 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 go play Comet, go play Comet, go play Comet. Son of a, I just fought 6 more points. Chat, spend 2 seconds of your lives. Hang out with me for a second. Go give my boy Milky a follow. Milky's really, really, really good at PoE 2. He's really, really, really good at Torchlight. He literally is a pile of milk straight out of the fucking carton. He's got a straw out of his head. He took inspiration from the Cuphead lads. He fucking, while he's cruising and grinding, he's sucking the juice out of his own fucking skull. Good thing I already re-rolled. They're going on my Erica. I can't wait. You should see the other gear I have ready for the Erica. And he's English? Yes. He's got a voice that'll soothe the panties off an angel. I re-rolled from E3. I'm going E1 with the gear that can go into E3. So, like, if E1 blows, I can play E3. But I'm also doing it in, like, slightly different than, like, all the other E3 players, I think. Think is a strong word. Like, I have, like, a triple sealed mana helmet. And, like, a sword. And, like, a Giga Blaster shield. And then I got Corrupted Heart of Immunity with ailment immunity. And then I got a Pedigree with Survival Will and Shell. It's Omega Cursed? You're very different. In what world does an angel not just go commando? It's true. Why is the character Omega Cursed? What happened? Will you be doing more PoE? Yes. Will I be playing Fresia League? Strong possibility. I am extremely excited for PoE 2, though. Are you playing the brand thingies? For, like, the next, like, 20 hours, yeah. Maybe even less. Also, there was a YouTube comment. I totally missed it. I'm going to scroll back up. I would 100% be down for inflation if Divine had a use at the rate you get them like TLI. I agree. Yes, there are no good Divine sinks. It's true. Yeah, I'm using Gemma 2 chat to farm and fund that Erica. I am doing a Beacon Farm free-to-play style strat, and that's how I've been farming all of the currency that for the gear that I just quickly flashed across my screen. If you're interested in the farm that I'm doing, I put out a video today, !TM8. Don't forget to leave a like and a comment and press all the buttons on the YouTube.
Not bad.
I'm not getting the plant spawns in front of the boss room using the goddess on the tree. Are those needed to actually run the mechanic? I have 100% chance in the tree. If you have 100% chance in the tree, then they'll be there. If they're not there, you have something wrong. But yeah, you need to click on the plants to activate it. Yeah, absolutely. Are you sure that you are clicking on them? Or that you have 100%? Also, you have to refresh your atlas. Yes, good point, Miss Kim. Yes, if you just change your atlas tree, you have to reset the zone that you're in by either completing an entire card set or by clicking the zone reset button on the bottom. How do I do that? The zone has a card with little diamonds underneath it. You either have to fill out a whole set of diamonds or there's a reset button on the bottom right of the screen.
Not now.
I made sure to mention that in my video today because so many people don't know about that, and I think it's a really interesting shit mechanic, but, I mean, it is what it is.
But too bad you met
Thanks.
me.
Of course, man. Feel free to ask more questions if you get stuck or you don't know what the hell's going on.
Not now.
Discord? We hang out in the Discord and voice all the time, actually. Feel free if you ever see us on the voice channel to come in and say hello. Just don't be a cunt bag. Cunt bag's not advised. Or like a racist.
Not bad. But too bad you met me.
Make sure the correct tree is set for next active before resetting, by the way. Yep. Beat Trevor twice yesterday trying to make some FE to upgrade my gear. Are you tier 7 or are you tier 8?
Not now.
I'm neither. Sweet. I just gotta put that disclaimer out there for everybody else that's listening. I didn't think you were an asshole. You're just a Canadian? Bro, there are so many Canadians in here. You're on 90 mil on your Gemma 2? Dude, you do more damage than me. Congrats, man.
But too bad you met me.
That's awesome. What if you're related to the Pope? That's pretty cool. How the hell are you related to the Pope?
I see. Never will the ice melt. Not now.
You actually related to the Pope? That's a hell of a lineage. I have heard somebody say that. I remember that. There was also one guy one time who said his mom worked for the CIA. There was also a guy one time. His mom said he worked for the CIA. His mom worked for the CIA. 90 million the dummy. That's way more damage than me right now. Not even close to you. I do. Oh, 90 million. Oh, I thought you said 90 billion. I'm dumb. What percent of beacons drop from the boss via resonance? I don't track any of that, dude. I just close my eyes and blast. Also, I like the resonance nodes a lot. I can't believe because I sell extra resonance. And having the resonance nodes is really good so that you don't have to worry about ever running out of resonance, because the strat is only really good if you run it with at least 75% or more quant. A lot of people work for the CIA. They have accounts and shit.
There's no escape for you.
I see that. You have a tier 4 dream pets. I want to put 40 points in the dream, then just do dream, then just do a dream strat.
The champion deserves the honor.
This is like a free-to-play, shut my brain off, talk to chat, kill mobs in a straight line, don't think kind of thing. Stuck on tier 7, don't know what to do first. Boss farm, make currency. I have a video on YouTube that's how to do boss rushing. You literally just do boss rushing over and 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 over, and then you upgrade your weapon or weapons, depending on if you're using 1 or 2, to full tier 1 or full tier 2, full tier 2, full tier 2, and then you upgrade the rest of your gear to full tier 2, and those incremental upgrades. So it's unlike other ARPGs. Like in this game, going from like a tier 3 to tier 2 damage mod is so astronomical in terms of power. It's fucking crazy. So like, don't discredit upgrading like your tier 3 damage mod to a tier 2, even like if you're playing like an int based class, because you said you were playing Gemma. Just going tier 3 int to tier 2 int is massive amounts of damage. So if your weapon's not full tier 2, you should 100% like spend some time in full tier 2 your weapon. Yo, what up, Bubbles? Yeah, everything in this game is a massive, massive, massive multiplier. And it's even, as somebody who's playing it for like 2 seasons now, it's still hard for me to wrap my head around that going from like tier 2 to tier 1 or tier 3 to tier 2 is just that massive. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. Because you come from like PoE, right? And you go like, oh, well, I guess I have tier 2 fizz. I might as well get tier 1. And you go tier 2 to tier 1 and you never visibly see the difference in game. You just know your POB number went up because everything just gets one-shotted. But if I go from like tier 2 fizz to tier 1 fizz in this game, it's literally like the night and day difference between able to doing mechanics or not. Is it normal to take a lot of damage in tier 5 when your gear sucks? Yes. I'm in tier 3 at the moment, so should I aim for higher tier gear? You should pick up gear off the floor. So until tier 4, you can use fine embers. And then tier 5, you start using precious embers. So you should use your tier 4 gear and craft with fine embers. Since you love Milky, reference them to the new video about progression. Do you have a link? YouTube blocks a lot of links But if you have a link and you make it not a link, and you know, you like separate it with the dots and the W's and the periods, if you have the Milky video handy and for in terms of progression, please by all means link it. That's a really good point. I forgot he did that video.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Milk, yeah, if you one of you guys have it and you want to link the video for the newer players in the chat, please by all means. I'm a very big fan of sharing good information. You're using all uniques except your belt. Okay. Well, so here's what I'm going to tell you. You're playing the game and you're dying. Right? We're playing the game and we're dying. What you need to be doing is solving the dying problem. So since you're dying, you need to solve that problem. So if you're wearing all legendaries and you're dying, you might need to change your gear into gear that doesn't suck. This round sucks. Following a build, he didn't upgrade till tier 7. He might not have upgraded to tier 7, but the difference between you and that guy is that guy's been playing this game forever. You're brand new. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like, if you're dying and the guide says to do something, but you can't get to that point, you have to adapt, my guy. Or get good, right? Because like there is a world where your rares or your uniques are pretty good, but like you're just struggling because you're standing in shit, or you're struggling because you're dying, or you're struggling because like, you know, inexperienced playing the game, right? Like, and a really good example, and this isn't to knock you, but a really good example is think about when you first started playing. It took you like 6 hours to kill, or like 5 hours, some like absurd amount of time to kill Keegan in the campaign, including having to re-roll, right? That's not a hard thing to do on every class. Like that's pretty reasonable to kill that guy in every class, but like you really struggle because of inexperience with the game, right? Also, my cat is like fucking freaking out for some reason, so I gotta go see what the fuck is going on. Give me 1 second.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes. Freedom is but a bone thrown to the weak by the powerful. Burning is my will to fight.
The cat wants coffee. The cat went to its food bowl in the kitchen when I stood up because I wanted to go see what was wrong with it. And it was crying in front of the food bowl because the food bowl was full, but it thought it was old food. So I had to pick up the food bowl from the cat and pour it back into the bag. And then he ran around in tiny circles. And then I poured the food back into the bowl and he was happy. And then he took one bite and he fucked off.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I don't know what my cat does sometimes, but he's weird. My cat does the same shit. It's so aggravating. Not literally aggravating, but it's so like... I have a question. Stop.
Not now.
He literally has to watch the food be poured out into the bag and then be poured back into the bowl. Bro, it's the same food. And the best part is I put out the food 7:30 this morning when I got up and started my day at 7:30. I came downstairs, went into my kitchen, and put food in his bowl.
The champion deserves the honor.
Do we know if newer banner pets eventually enter the pool for chest? The pool for chests? What do you mean? Doro, like, if you're talking about, like, things like Doro rotates in and out. Like, Doro wasn't available last league. Kong was available. Then in the process of closing the bag and putting it away, he hears the bag rustle and gets excited for the bag again. Oh, the free chest? I don't know. The free chest, I don't know if they rotate. The ones from last league were the ones from this league. But you don't have to open your free chest from last league. You could save it. So, like, the chest that I had from last league, I didn't open until this league, until I knew what I wanted to do with them. So, like, if you have one and you just want to hold it, nothing will happen to it. Asterisk star, assuming you don't delete that character. The gun bitch will ever enter the free chest? Probably not. Unless they change something. Then you can get them with the chest.
No escape for you.
Oh, there you go. So you gotta wait. Gotta wait 6 months. I guess depending on when the guide came out. didn't know that. It was good information. I'm glad he said something.
Not bad.
What materials to craft? Kind of.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You're an idiot. Learn something about Vorax? What? What'd you learn? Hold on, back up. I'm listening. I didn't mean to hit that.
In the flames stolen
Go
from
to Vorax after this.
he forged the Aegis.
500 FE. What's my next upgrade? Strippers. Okay, I'm in Vorax. Now what? Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. All right, I'm here. Oh, thanks for the sub. Appreciate the prime. Look at the rewards to the left. That's when you get the extra tools. So in 2 rewards, I get a tool? So if you have a bad run, you don't get shit. That's really good to know, actually. What did I just take? Every time you mutate a monster? That was really good to know. So strong start's super important? Yes. What's the worst character? I have no idea. Did I just do this wrong? Pests? I don't think pests are always the play.
Everyone ready? Surgery begins.
I think there's a lot of reasons to go pest. I think pests have the strongest start, but I think you really want to like mix pests with anything
It's
else.
the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
I don't know. That was really good information though.
cinnamon fragrant oil and saltpeter for 3 days. Then you'll be as flexible as a snake.
God, I'm probably gonna want a dawn break. I'm gonna have to solve resistances elsewhere so I can put a dawn break on.
The surgery.
Not now.
Pest Legendina, the most consistent to Rainbow Chest. I've seen that. Hitting rare up early so it can be good. Alright, let's see if we can work on this belt for a minute. Oh, the belt's done. So we're doing boots? Alright, let's do boots. What do we want on these fucking boots? What does this guy have on his boots?
I can feel.
Gross. Gross. I hate eye level 100 gear. Man. It's the money sink. It's pretty rough. Oh! Oh! Gross. Well, boots are pseudo done. Ooh. Ooh. Is that good? Kind of. Ooh. I might actually need to, like, before I make the rings, I probably have to start playing the Erica to work on the rest of the gear. To, like, see what my resistances and stuff look like. Ugh. It's gonna be rough. Got it working out? Thanks again for the info. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad. Hell yeah, dude.
Not now.
You're re-rolling again? Have you not seen the gear I've been putting together, bro? Come on. You've taught me one thing in life. Re-roll often, re-roll plenty. I have some absurd gear for Erica ready to go. Like those gloves, like those gloves are for the Erica reroll. I don't know if I'm gonna stick to Erica though. I just kind of want to try it. And worst case, if I don't like it, I could sell all the gear and make a pretty penny. Like the pedigree I have, for example, I bought it for 1,000 FE, and the pedigree is 8,000 and change now. And I price checked those gloves last night. Those gloves are like 13,000 FE. So like, if the Erica sucks, I dump it all and invest it all into Gemma. If the Erica is insane, I dump the Gemma and invest it all into the Erica. And like, the Gemma gear that I have, like some of the gear is worth a pretty penny, like some of the slates and stuff. So either way, it works out fairly well.
The champion deserves the honor.
So, but right now for Erica, I have a triple sealed mana helmet, an OK belt, which will probably become Dawnbreaker, and multi-strike priceless weapon with tier 2 mods, a Viz convert to cold shield. I've got the noble and magnificent. I've got all the activations. I've got all the precise. I've got the ailment immunity necklace. I got the Vorax gloves. I have the double pedigree. I have the starlights and twilights. I've got the memories. I've got the inverse image. I'm working on the boots. Do you use a prism? I gotta buy one of them fucking things too. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I gotta get the Warcry prism. I think I actually have the Warcry prism on my Rosa still. How do they work? They're timeless jewels from PoE. You install them and they're just timeless jewels.
Both honor and shame.
Like you put them on a certain point of the tree and they alter the tree based on what they have on them.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Not now.
I want to be off frigid transmission. It drives me up a wall.
Not that.
Skill is terrible. It's so good and so bad all at the same time. It's okay though. Once I play this Erica, I give Bubbles like a day if it's good. If it's good, I give Bubbles a day and he rerolls.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not now.
I already want to reroll. I understand. What are you thinking about rerolling to? That's the problem. This is fun. You can remove prisms, yes, sir. Just like timeless jewels, you can put them in and take them out. Yes, sir.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not now.
That path of progress, by the way, resets every league. So you have to do it every league. Giving me a screen warning? Well, what does the warning say?
Not now. Not.
Ooh. What the fuck? That's a really good one. That's really good. It's so big. Okay. Oh, I took laser scalpels. I'm cooked. I need another round or two there, and I would have been fine. I'm an idiot.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Not bad. But too bad you met me.
This is the essence. We're closer than ever.
Oh, thank God.
The surgery is a success.
Now.
That was fast. Sick. More tiers of reward because I learned how to add items to the auction to the collection. Wait. Oh. Okay. Bro. Alright, well, this one's cooked, I think. Higher rarity. Gross.
Thrown.
I should have probably just abandoned this one.
Is everyone ready?
F, yeah, it sucks.
Surgery begins.
That sucked.
This is the essence of
Oh,
life.
7? Wait, did my stream go down?
Chaos.
No, we're still
Chaos.
pretty good success. What's he been doing? My Vorax?
We're closer
Yeah,
than
my
ever
Vorax
to
one
the
sucks.
truth.
I did get loaned. That's why I run these. Yep. That's why I run these low ones. Yes, sir. Yup. You have a TLDR on what Milky's doing for a Vorax strat? One activity and one quant generating instrument. That makes sense. Doing it again. Run it back. Damn it. To get your instruments? Yeah, we recently just learned about that. Alright, we're gonna ban this one. This one's cooked. Looking really bad? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine! We're only crying on the inside.
Oh.
22K? Whoa, 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 whoa. Was it really 22K if we didn't run it, though?
Both honor and shame.
It's alright. Sometimes you just get bad ones. It happens. Right? This is okay. Right? Maybe? Definitely not a skill issue. There. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The problem is that 100% not between the keyboard and the chair, okay? The problem is the game doesn't just reward me with what I want when I need it, okay? There's never been a problem with the God Gamer, okay? All right, listen here there, Chief. You fucking, what do you mean, okay? I don't want to, you know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here.
The champion deserves the...
Nope. You cannot. At least to my knowledge, you can't. To my knowledge, you cannot. What do you want to edit it to grab?
And meat boot.
The dream.
Of both honor and shame.
To have it loot FE. Give me those. I just need to stop dirtling around and just sit down and buckle down and farm. It's kind of like where I'm at.
Is that all you
Or
got?
reroll. I'm doing the boots in the chest and probably pulling the trigger. The boots are almost done.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I have no idea what I'm going to do for the rings yet, though. I'm probably going to change the belt that I have to the belt like you have. You get a Dawn Break. Because Dawn Break's just like infinite damage.
Not bad. There's no escape for you.
Oh my god, dude. 108 resonance? Bro, that was crazy, my guy. It all, like, quadrupled.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
I get on a tree, do they stack? So, somebody told me they stack, and somebody told me they didn't stack, so I don't actually know. I bought the base. The base was super cheap when I bought the base, Auntie. I don't know if they're still super cheap.
Not now.
They do?
conflicts carry the weight of both
My buddy was trying to stack one of the pedigree nodes with another pedigree node. And I think those don't stack?
Not bad. But too bad you
Maybe?
know me.
Having two of a core talent does nothing.
Is
Got
that
the
all you
LG
got?
medium ones. What the heck? What does that mean? Made it to 6. Grats, grats. Legendary medium ones? That I don't know. Keep grabbing this belt. Like I need to like craft this belt. So lost trying to scale my damage. Everything in this game scales damage to the moon. Literally everything. What are you playing? Get past the slump of submitting 8-0s. Erica 3, but there's so many stats to look for. Bro, everything scales everything. That's the wild part. Can a prairie or something bypass the limit tag? No. No, it cannot. No, it cannot.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not now.
Do you have a link to the progression video? I asked earlier if anybody had it to share with the class, but I don't think it was ever linked. I think progression in this game is so much better than it is in Path of Exile because, like, and we've talked about this a handful of times today. I guess PoE players aren't used to the power that you go from like a tier 5 to a tier 4 mod and a tier 4 mod to a tier 3 mod. It's like so astronomical. Thank you, sir. In terms of just like raw power. The only painful thing for me was slates. Slates are the most confusing fucking thing. They're probably really not, and I'm probably just an idiot, but... What mods are useful for me? I was telling chat earlier, I bought a bunch of slates for the character I want to reroll, and then I realized there was, like, other mods that I would have wanted. And I'm like, oh my god, I should have bought that mod. They're charms. Good corners and starlights, and then setting them up to work with moths and prairies and all that shit. Ugh, pain in the dick. Well, this one only copies the one on the left, and this one only copies the one on the right, but this one only copies it if you loop the loo and skip the hoop. Good ones cost a shit ton too, but FE comes quick when you get out of 8-0. Right? Like, if you're stuck in 8, FE, like, medium slow, the minute you get into profound and up, dude, money just starts, like, pouring in. You know? You stop being the guy at the strip club giving away your dollars, and you start being the stripper gaining all the dollars. It's such a difference. It's crazy. Especially when you see your first stack of 50 FE, you're just like, why did I not get here sooner? It's just the hurdle to get over the wall to get there is so damn rough. Sometimes. Most of the time. A lot of the time. All of the time. Dude, I thought your name was Dr. Swallow, and then I realized it was Dr. Swatto, and I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. Well, just know, I read your name and I had a good chuckle. Keep re-rolling too much? Yeah, I'm about to be on my 3rd re-roll, dude. I get it. I get it, bro. You're not alone.
The weight of both honor and shame.
What is that? Depends on your budget. Depends on what you can afford. Depends on what you're farming. Depending on how much currency you have coming in. You know? which slates you should buy versus legendary and non-legendary is a little rough. You know, and sometimes you can just get shitter ones to start and make more meaningful upgrades later. Like, there's so many sides to that coin.
There's no escape for you.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I want to test out. It just hyper fixates me. I know the feeling. Currently loving a C. Wanted to test out Whirlwind with the projectile support it has. Ooh. Cool. Cool.
Not now.
That's how I was, dude. I started looking around at, like, people and their builds and stuff and just XDing, and then I saw an Erica 1 and I was just like, oh, I kind of want to play that. I don't know how it plays or if it's good or not, but I kind of want to do that. And I, like, I started buying gear to reroll without thinking, dude. It's 30 and you're poor as shit. Bro, just go boss rush in 7-0s for like 20 minutes and you'll have money. The next upgrades are so expensive. What's your next upgrade? Getting to profound is a grind. My goal when I make this reroll now is to literally go straight into profound. Fingers crossed, obviously. Will that probably realistically happen? No. But
Not bad.
reroll now, please. I'm not done. I gotta make, I can't. My gear's not ready.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Done a good job. I want to be happy for you. Just be happy. Work out my luck. Hurry up, bro. I'm going so fast. I just linked Taylor my boots. My boots are just about done, dude. My boots are just about done. I hit tier 1 energy shield, tier 1 movement, tier 1 resist, and everything else is tier 2 except the crit strike damage. But I'm crit damage immune now, which is really nice.
Not now.
That's enough. I need a chest plate now. I need body armor, rings, body armor and rings. And then I need to buy threads so that I can put my hero memories to 40.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
See you next
and
week.
shame.
What the fuck? You mean like what? Bro, I need like a couple hours. Fuck you mean? Next week. Couple of hours? Yeah, I ain't you! Oh, fuck you mean? Bro's milking this reroll. Do you see the gear I got lined up for this bitch? Bro, that gear, I put that shit together within the last 2 days. Oh, fuck you, couple of days. Fuck you mean you ain't me. You heard me?
Not bad.
You broke ass bitch. What do you mean? Even my cat's meowing, you so broke.
And shame.
Dude, people who don't know you or know me have to be listening to this interaction going, this guy's a fucking prick. Fuck dying, dude. Pass you even when you reroll? I hope you do. I hope you actually do. The best part about this game is like playing with the homies like that, and they outdo you. Because then it motivates you to outdo them.
Enjoy this moment.
And then you're just Eiffeling towering each other, but it's not gay because the balls don't touch, but you're just outdoing everybody's DPS, right? Huh? Huh? Does guy have a reroll in mind? I got to sneaky pass everybody. I was going to sneaky pass with the Erica, but I don't know how to shut the fuck up when I'm excited about something cool. This is why fucking girls think I'm a nerd. They think? He said, "Think awkward monkey."
Not bad.
Brother, you are a nerd? Streaming to nerds. All I need to do now is drop like 40 pounds and then we'd be great. Have my face sunken in like... Get that jawline.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You and me both? The double E. The double influence E. I don't leak though if somebody tells me not to leak. Play soccer with your kid once a day? Dude, I've been on that starve yourself diet, bro. It has been rough. The headaches? Oh my god.
Enjoy this moment.
Oh, deep space beacons, deep space beacons, deep space beacons.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Bro, where are the mobs?
Not now. And meat boot. Not bad.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
There were so little mobs in that map. Where's my deep space beacons? How many do I have? None. Ooh, what is this? I have 45 glacial maps. That's crazy, dude. What does tax voucher do? When you sell things in the auction house for a certain price, they get taxed. Your first 200 FE are untaxed.
Honor and shame.
After that, everything gets taxed. Tax vouchers, you use them to gain back the taxes. You gain 1 FE back per one voucher.
Escape for you.
How many more turtle FE do they cost? I need a chest base and ring bases and just get like tier 2 mods on them. I have all the expensive stuff, like all the super expensive stuff. I have it. I'm just looking for tier 2 mods on my gear now to re-roll so that it's like I can come right back into doing this. But everything that's like insanely expensive, minus 1 prism I don't have, which I gotta go get the prism, but I'm just gonna take the one off of my Rosa. And then not really much. I need like, what, like 3,000 memory threads? You know, the not 1 FE ones, the regular ones. I need like 3,000 of them, I guess, to like put my hero traits to 40 and then just slam fucking stuff on my slates later.
Honor and shame.
Not now.
I'm pretty close. Man, taking a week to reroll. The ultimate stall. Yep. I'm gonna finish these maps. I'm gonna buy another set of maps, and then we'll use the funds that we have to craft. So don't worry, we get a crafting session in like 20 minutes.
Ant, meat boot.
20 minutes. My dad came back. My comments aren't procking. Easy money, might as well make it. It's super easy once you get the hang of it. I like me some Beacon Farm. Hello, what's up, Funky? What up, bro? How's your league, man? He's edging, bro.
Freedom is but a bone thrown to the weak by the...
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
We're
and
more
shame.
than likely 100% re-rolling at some point today. It's just a matter of how lucky we get crafting. How many maps did you roll this time? 45, 47. 45 or 47.
Not now. There's no escape for you.
It wasn't more than 50, but I mean, if you want to say 50 for number's sake, we could say 50 for number's sake.
Not bad, but
Enjoy.
And I'm at 49 Glacial, 15 Thunder, 9 Voidlands, 2 Blistering. You did 51 Steel Forge and got 11 Glacier. Something wrong happened. Do you not have the nodes in? Do you not have the nodes in to make sure that they're glacial maps? Serious question. I know that you're going to be like, of course, but like, did you double check?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You're teasing me? No, I'm no. I'm trying to be serious. I'm trying to be serious.
not now. Ant, meat boot.
Look, I've gotten 6 maps this map, plus 2 deep space beacons.
Enjoy.
I do? Then you just have the worst luck. I mean, I've been doing it in front of you for the last almost 4 hours now, you know?
Conflicts carry the weight of
Obviously with like stops to like go crafting and random shit, but like I'll run through the tree again after this map and I'll show you. We could go through the tree and make sure we have everything exactly the same and there's not some weird badooka-dooks going on, you know what I'm saying? You know, prime stalling content, double checking Atlas trees on the homies. Look, 4 more maps.
Is that all you've got?
I wish Kay would have been here earlier when we did the 1 map and dropped 11 deep space beacons in 1 map. That was
the champion.
a juicer. All right, I'm gonna open my Atlas for you. I'm gonna hide my face on this. All right. Commodities. Chest nodes, which you don't really care about. All of the nodes here and all of these nodes here. Tell me when you want me to go to the next tree. Oh, you just DM. Bro, you're missing some of the most important nodes! Homie! Of course it's not working! All the maps come from the war mobs! Get rid of these and get these immediately. Check? What do you mean check? Yeah, these are the most important notes. You need the God of War followers to show up. No cap. My tree and DMs? Bro, I just did! You're missing the most important nodes! You don't even have 100% God of War chance! I almost fell out of my seat! Of course it's not working! Oh, you need the whole... Brother! You need... Brother! Brother, you need the whole fucking tree, bro! You need a... Bro, you were Bro, you dead ass! Bro! You need this whole tree! You don't even have a 100% chance for the mechanic to show up! Okay, I didn't know. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's a good thing we went over this. Alright, listen. I got you. Drop these and drop some of these for now. Drop some of these. Well, because he doesn't have all the points. He's short points. He's short points. I'm so glad I was, like, serious for a minute to, like, ask to double check everything with you. I got told? Who told you? What dumbass told you that? Somebody deadass lied to you. I straight up did tell him that. I'm the liar. I rectified my mistake. Fucking dead, dude. At least we got to the bottom of it, right? It may or may not have been XDD business. Holy. I'm just so happy we figured it out. Because I knew he had to have been doing something wrong, right? Like, there's like no shot he wasn't doing something wrong, right?
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
Because there's like no shot I was able to put thousands and thousands and thousands of FE together.
Is everyone ready?
Over the last... Okay, now stop. Before you go into your next map, try to figure out try to figure out
This is the essence
where
of
you're
life.
missing Atlas passive points. And try to, because they're probably in the path of progress. How do I hit the doll in clockwork? I've never do the clockwork mechanic. I have no idea. Chat, any clockwork enjoyers in chat?
We're closer than ever to the truth. One jump, two.
Do you guys ever think I yell
jumps,
too much?
Good. Feed it. Feed it till it's full. And then it
You guys ever think that me yelling is what's killing my stream sometimes? That there's people who are like covering their ears and they're just too scared to be here because of loud yelling outbursts?
the surgery.
Oh yeah, make sure you refresh. 100%, very important.
Not now.
Are you loud as fuck? Yes, but not in a hurtful or rude way. Okay. Oh, he's doing Dream?
Ice and hide.
All right, listen. There are, in the Journey tab, points up until Journey Phase 16. So you want to make sure that you're getting these. In skill, there's a 1 on 5 and 1 on 6. I don't think there's any in... There's 1 in gear on 2. There's 1 on whatever this one is on 3, which is Hero Memories. I don't see any in loot. There's 1 in Divinity Slates on 2. And I don't see any in Challenged. I like 1%. I feel a bit weak in tier 8. What damage did you have in your switch? I went into tier 8s at like 10 bill. Maybe less. Maybe like 8 bill. But I'm at 20 right now. I tried looking on TLIDB. I couldn't find it. If you have a link, please, can I have it? Because TLIDB didn't tell me the rewards. It only told me the pay-to-win rewards. It wasn't like, this one gives you points for this, and this one gives you points for that. I couldn't find that. So if you have it, that'd be fantastic. You're upset because you wasted so much time today? Nah, dude. Learning process. Path of progression. Yeah, see, this is what I saw, but this is not the rewards. These are only the pay-to-win rewards. This doesn't tell you which one gives you skill points and which one gives you passive points. This just tells you Pack Spirit Crystals. Yeah, this is the same thing I saw. You need, if you're not doing tier 8 maps in like a minute, you go back to 7s. Yeah. If it's taking you 5 minutes a map, man, you have to go, yeah, go back.
There's no escape for you.
There you go. This. Oh, I have to do this one. Wait. This isn't a thing anymore. Is this outdated? It's outdated, right? Oh, no. It's not. It's not. Okay. It's not. So there's a point here I'm missing. All right, yeah, that's the only one I'm missing. Can I see your build and EQ from last days? So I can look maybe. Can I see your build and EQ from last day? What does EQ mean? More damage for under 100 FE? Upgrade your weapon to full tier 1. Or weapons to full tier 1.
Is that all you
The gear that I have on now on this Gemma is the gear that I started this Gemma with. I played Rosa 1 until I had gear and then re-rolled into Gemma after I sold my Rosa 1. So like there was no progression on Rosa. There's only the gear that I have on right now that I've had on since I swapped. So like as soon as I swapped to Gemma, like this is the gear that I had on. So I don't have progression, if that's what you're looking for.
not now? And meat boot.
But that's the build code.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Seven more. Sweet, more deep space beacons. How many do I have now? 9? It's pretty good.
Conflicts carry.
Not now. There's no escape for you.
It's pretty good.
Not now.
Didn't get
Not
one
bad,
fucking
but too
beacon.
bad.
Unbelievable.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I can hear my fucking cat eating again. If this cat throws up after fucking going to eat again after it ate like an hour ago, I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank you. You're welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Meat boot.
Is that my updated build code? Yes. Yes, it is. Should I not put that in? I mean, it's got the mistake that you found that I fixed with the support gem. I haven't upgraded my gear in like 3 days. I've been putting it all into a reroll.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm hoping to re-roll sometime in the next 18 days.
Escape for you. Not bad, but too bad you met me.
What I just realized? What's that?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The Herald Frescia Ascendancy and the Bloodline thing? It's gonna be really interesting. That's for damn sure.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's definitely going to be very, very interesting to see what happens. BA2 season? I feel like you've been hired by Taylor to get me to reroll early so that my reroll is sabotaged so he can stay ahead. I feel like there's some collusion going on over here.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Little collusion. Just tell Embers to fall more often and we would be further ahead. Moonbeast game? I have no idea what that is. I'm all ears though. Early access next month? Yeah, whenever you get a ton of information, I'll tell you, I'll take a look at it. Do you want to go home? No rush, man. You know where to find me. You can go anywhere. Maybe. I hope not. Please give me the activity pass one. Or oh! There we go, boys. Good pest gaming, lads. Oh, first of all, I was thinking of switching to Sparkle to kill all boss interior and switch back later. Do it up, bucket. try it out, man.
Surgery begins.
Have to go. See you tomorrow. See you later, man. Have a wonderful evening.
Mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos. We're closer
Playing
than ever
Fresia?
to the
I'm waiting for the
truth.
patch notes to figure out what I want to do in Fresia. I'm like excited and not excited because I'm really worried about what GGG is going to change. So yes and no. They have me so spooked they're going to nerf all the cool shit.
Look how good it's being. I only had to remove a tiny
I don't know what I'm going to play though. I have no idea what I'm going to play.
Do you want one too? Don't decide.
Playing AC slams? I was thinking the same thing. That's what I was thinking too. AC slams into fucking Vigilant Strike bullshit. Have you got some good stuff put together for AC slams? Like POB-wise, send it to me. Cause I'll probably just do that with you.
Stop it. It's falling. It's fighting. It's gnawing on my hand. Don't let it eat me. I still have work to do for the clinic. The surgery.
Proc.
Success.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're gonna do, man. Knowing GGG, they'll just kill 99% of it and say good luck, enjoy Fresia, have a good time. Yeah, I'll do it with you. Not bad, 781. After I made the insecting amulet, I'm listening. Tell me.
Everyone ready? The
You made a mirror to your body armor. Oh, don't tell me it was purity of fire. Don't tell me it was purity of fire. Oh my god, dude, no way. It was? Of course it would be in that league.
We're closer than ever to the truth.
Holy, dude. Giga accuracy and stagger. I can give you my build code. There you go.
Thick. Don't be afraid. I didn't cast you out. I would never.
Oh, we got the rainbow boys.
Not now.
You actually used it? Dude, that's awesome. There were 2 in the whole league? It's crazy. That's actually wild. I know, dude, I know. Yo, this is up, dude. Dude, I appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Thank you, Mr. MB3. Thank you for gifting a sub to the homie, bro. Appreciate the follow too. All right, 3 more maps. Sell our shit. Go crafting. Maybe reroll. Maybe. Can't leave us for 3 months. Oh, he gifted him 3 months. Whatever the new sub sound.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I don't think Realism ever sent me the audio file.
And meat food.
The big ball sack? Ha, yeah, bro.
Not bad. But not now.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
I'm still laughing, dude. Draco doesn't have the right passive tree. Draco doesn't have fucking quant on his map. Draco's run 400 maps, got nothing to drop. Poor fucking guy, dude. Holy. Oh, you're allowed to, dude. They talk PoE all fucking day, man. I don't mind. You know me, man. I'm just happy people are chilling and having a good time. Draco was missing most of the God of War notes. Like, he didn't even have a 100% God of War chance. Or Statue of War, or whatever the fuck it's called. But yeah, you guys talk about PoE, dude. I don't care, man.
Not now.
Because some of the other guys in chat with him. We're all at work. Yeah, dude. Of course. Because most of the TLIs play PoE. They play PoE too. It's, you know. We were talking about PoE earlier and how, like, there's no good currency sinks in PoE 2 and divine inflation because you don't have things like the crafting bench to, like, have, like, a good divine sync. Depending on the speed. Yeah, dude, the Sky, it's really good. It's really good FE per hour. Yeah, it really is. And that's not including any, like, accidental lucky drops.
Enjoy this moment.
The problem, Sky, is that players have the same problem they do in this game that they do in PoE. They do like 10 maps, they think it's bad, and they do 10 maps and it takes an hour. I don't want to hear the words, my comets aren't falling, help.
Not bad, but too.
Consistency is key in any RPG. It's true. Wait. Auntie, here, I got you, Auntie. 3 hours ago, I'm using everything exactly like you, but my comment doesn't come out much. What am I doing wrong?
Burning is my will to fight.
I built this build, but comment not procking. No pop link.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
Why do you take the time to respond? To prove him wrong. Something interesting is popping off. But yeah, I can't do, you know what's fucked up, Pee Wee Hunger? You know what's really fucked up? Is I tell people comments like that exist. That people literally... Wait a minute. That guy's math is so cooked, by the way. That AI math is so cooked. There's 411 comments with a 95% upvote rating. That guy's math is insane. Somebody should go comment that on his thread.
To the weak. Not now. Is that all you've got?
Where I will? It's in the comment video. Somebody fucking ran the you'll see it. It's in the comment video. Sort by new. You'll see. It's the most full of shit comment I've ever seen.
But too bad you met me.
You making more than 4 doing a strat? I don't track profits per hour. But yes. I mean, realism does too.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There's no escape for you. Not now.
I think realism's sleeping though. It's what, like 4 in the morning for him or something? Oh, thanks for the sub. Oh, you gifted out 5! What the hell? Yo, thanks, man!
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
My guess is armor stacker too. Or like juice or ES stacking. Yo, guys, because I'm for 5 giftarinos. There might be a world where me clicking E1 is a mistake, by the way. And I'm fully aware of this.
And meat boot.
Enjoy this.
Oh, let me ask Jesse. Hold on. Draco, let me message Jesse. It is Sammy. Thank you for the hype train. You, sir, are an absolute fucking monster. Guys, make sure if you got a Subarino, you say thankachino. Or if you want to get your own fucking extra emotes by participating in the hype train, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You don't actually have to. But I mean, if you want. But yes, it's Sammy. I actually just messaged him too. I sent him a message. I said to check Billy if he had 5 minutes. I appreciate it again, Emmy. It was very kind of you.
There's no escape for you.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very
Twitch Prime? Hell
Let me fix you all up.
yeah. Chat any primers?
The champion deserves the honor.
Not now.
Rent is due? That's what Fresia League is for. I copy and pasted a bunch of posts to Discord comments for realism. Where? Did you put it in our group chat or somewhere else? Did you see that guy's? Did you see the one that I was talking about though, with the guy who said it was full of shit and didn't fucking help the community? I saw it was Gemma too. I did see that. This is I thought this guy was going to be an armor stacker. Wait, is this G2 armor stacking? Bro, this Gemma's armor stacking. Whoa! What the fuck is Gemma? It's the class. Who the fuck is Gemma? Bro, she's armor stacking. How is she firing rain of arrows, though? Oh, she's firing it off a rhythm? That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, that's what I did last league. Yeah, that's exactly what I did last league myself. Your first two? That's because that guy knew what he was going for. That guy had, like, planned all that gear and was prepared to do that.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Is this
No!
fire and ice? I rise again. Is that all you've got?
I'm edging. It's armor stacking.
Not now.
It's 100% armor stacking. The change is working? Who would have guessed? You've done 10 maps and you've dropped 30.
The champion deserves the honor.
Appreciate you, browser. I've been making steady upgrades with FE, and I'm almost the traveler. Just need a better weapon. Let's fucking go, dude! Hell yeah, bro.
Not now.
Dude, that's awesome. And then, yeah, just like Henty said, you can join us in Tier 8 for more Beacon Farming because it's huge money. This is the furthest I've gotten in Torchlight. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. It's always exciting to have progress in a game. Don't worry, to profound we go, baby.
Too bad you met me.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Pro fun this. What do you want? You're not getting anything. Do I get more star points in tier 8? I only have 50. You check your path of progress. There's an entire, there's like tons of them in path of progress, and you will get more in tier 8, and you will get some more in profound, but there's a bunch of them in the path of progress if you haven't been doing it. Draco's get to go back to K and be like, bro, we fucked something up, dude. This shit actually works. Yeah, hold on, I got a list. I forgot. Here's a list of the path of progress and all the rewards in each tier.
Not bad.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not now.
Nice, deep space beacons. Let's go, let's go. Easy, easy.
Not bad.
Triple max life. Fucking worthless.
I can feel ice and fire inside.
Unbelievable. Oh, I'm out of maps. Sadness.
These surging red waves shall be the last. With your blood, I shall reforge.
What is Prove the Brave 1? It is a tower that has 4 floors. Each floor has multiple waves of enemies. Prove the Brave 1's pretty simple. You could probably do it. Prove the Brave 2 gets harder. Prove the Brave 3 becomes like, what the fuck hit me? And I think Prove the Brave 4 is like giga deep space.
Of my blood runs dry.
Prove the Brave is where level 21 supports come from? Chat?
With your blood,
Right?
I shall reforge my edge.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Shut up. You're not getting anything. Fuck off. You have food. You have water, you fat shitbag.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I
Bro,
shall
he literally threw a shit fit a little while ago, and I got up to give him more food.
Now I see.
And it's like, he's sitting here bitching again because the food bowl was full, and the other cat had a couple bites of food, and he's like, fill it back up. Fuck you, idiot.
until the last drop of
No.
blood runs dry.
He got fresh food, fresh water this morning, and now he wants more.
These surging red waves shall be the last. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Is this the end? Never will the ice melt.
With your blood, until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
You're not getting anything.
My blood, forge the blade anew. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
With your blood. With your blood. With your blood. Oh, we're cooked.
Not now. So, from fire and ice, I
You're
rise
stuck in
again.
tier 7 with Erica 3. Just boss rush for gear.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Alright, I gotta pee a second, chat.
Freedom is but a bone, thrown to the weak by the powerful. Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes. I can feel ice and fire inside, thirsting to destroy all.
All right, we're good. Sorry, I was taking care of something. Well, I mean, he said he was stuck. He's trying to help. You know? Trying to hook the homie up with an answer. Kick wiggle, baby. Excuse me, dude. Oh my god, bro. I can't right now. I'm dying. $221 FE just in fucking glacial beacons. All right. You should just boss rush in sevens. As shitty as that sounds, you just eat a bag in sevens and just get it over with. What the fuck? Oh, this was 190. Okay. And I bought maps. Okay. I was like, where'd all my money go? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh! I do, it's on YouTube. I have a... Here you go. That's tier 7. Oh, the boots are done. The boots are super done. The boots are really done.
Freedom
Alright, what's next?
by the powerful.
Assume you're doing free ship? Depends on the patch notes and what comes out of it. I'm really on the fence. How's Torchlight going? It's going really good. Actually. I like Torchlight a lot, man. Too lazy to learn it? Just don't be lazy. Do I have the amulet? My amulet's insane. Have you not seen my amulet? Show you the juice? All right, one sec. $115? Not in Torchlight. I'm thinking. My brain hurts. Fizz to Cold sounds so good. Is that Dream Dawn? Is that what that is? I think that's Dream Dawn. Wait. Damn it. I can't do that. Okay. I think I'm going to go with elemental resistances. Elemental resistances? Doing this on E3? Either E3 or E1. Why? What's up? Which drop pet? I liked Dream when I got mine, but it kind of depends on you and what you like. I'm debating what armor I want to buy or what base I want to buy. I thought about aura effect, but I'm not armor and aura stacking yet. I'm considering erosion damage taken as cold to like split up the damage taken. I think that's what I want to do. Try to make the character a little bit tankier so it doesn't just fucking flop over. Please say yes, because the E3 has so much more damage. I mean, the gear is fine. We can just put the gear on E3 too. Like, it doesn't matter. How are people scaling damage with armor stackers? Stacking armor. There's a necklace that gives you 3 to 4% additional damage per 10,000 armor. And then there's gloves, whose name I can't think of. Is it this? Yeah, this. You get flat damage per armor. So you put the gloves on, and the gloves on, and the amulet on, and you just scale armor to the moon. my god. Yep, you can, yep. Yep, armor's really good, man. There it is. Okay. God, that's so good. It's fine for now. Bro. 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 Not fire. I got deep space beacons. He did it, boys. Yes, you could choose which affix you want, and yes. Yeah, so if I go here, for example, and I want... If I go here, for example, I want a better roll of critical strike damage. I go, I start, I hit craft, and then I choose which roll I want. If I want this, I hit confirm. If I want this, I hit confirm, or I can hit craft again and peek again. And it tells me what I'm changing. That's OP as fuck. Wait, it gets even better. I can now craft legendaries. So I crafted Ephemeral Edge on the gloves. Actually give it more than an hour of playtime. Yeah, so I have gloves in PoE terms. I have gloves that has a tier 1 body armor slammed onto it with Ephemeral Edge. And then I have a sword that deals multi-strike, and then a shield that converts Fizz taken to cold, and then a body armor that converts poison to cold. And then I'm triple stacking sealed mana. So triple stacking RMR, and then I get +1 attacks on my belt. And then I'm getting 35% more energy shield. And then I'm getting 30% more damage while I'm full life. Bro, it's wild. And then I got boots with Ellie pen. What do we need? Rings. Oh, Draco, my amulet has ailment immunity on it. You sent me a clip of your reroll. This build is crazy fun. Take a look in a minute. One sec. I can't do the rings until I make the character. Oh God, what? Oh, reroll again? Oh, just wait until this Erica's ready. I have no idea who the fuck this is. Is this just some Flicker Strike shit? It's just Flicker Strike. Looks cool. How much? How much what? Wrong Erica? What do you mean wrong Erica? He's playing Erica 3. He's playing Crescent Slash. It's gonna be really cool when he gets it up and running.
Oh, how I
Do you have a
thrive
skin?
on the pain of my foes.
No, he's Erica 3, isn't he not? Am I stupid? He's Vendetta's thing. That's 3, right? How much for the amulet? Oh, when I bought the amulet, it was 2,800 with ailment immunity. It's there's one available and it's 4,000. But yesterday they were like 20 or 30,000. I believe you can only roll tier 1 mods. The closest you get, yeah, hold on, I got you. Hold on. This guy. This guy. You want these videos. He's got a whole guide. Here you go. He has to pay me for modding? Nice. Is that all prices you're crafting? Yeah, prices helmet. Not the belt. I'm changing the belt. Prices weapon, prices shield, prices armor, prices boots. Yeah. 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 Is there more ways to min-max it? Vertex against the darkness with spirit and damage as? Show me how you check for this build. How I checked for it? Oh, that's easy. I clicked on this button and then I hit city defense and then I hit rankings. And at the time, this guy was rank 1 and this guy was rank 2. And I clicked on it and I just started looking at their gear and I was like, whoa, this looks really cool. And then I clicked on this guy and I said, holy shit, he has a shield. I want to play the shield character. Which, Funny enough, the DM you sent me, right? The DM you sent me is Erica 3 with the shield. And this looks like the same fucking setup right here, right? Like, same sword, same shield. So I just started looking at this fucking guy's gear and just kind of went in. Made some nice upgrades, feels good. Hell yeah, dude. Do we level? We have no money for rings, though. Alright, I know what we do. I know what we do. We do these 44 maps, then we go level. So 44 maps, and then we level. His damage is in trillions? Whose? Whose damage is in trillions? The amulet's a downgrade? No, it's not a downgrade. It's better. It's definitely better.
By the powerful.
Stop looking at the minus the... Stop looking at the fucking thing on the bottom that says damage and survival. That shit's after campaign is irrelevant. The damage I sent you? Yeah, I'll be in trillions too, dude. Yeah, I'll be there too.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
But I can't find it on the tree. There is one node. I show it in the video. It's in the beacon tree. It's the top node. It says that it's 0.003%. See you next time. See you. Tell your boss I said, "Hey, yo, what up, bro?" But you gotta say it like that though. So you gotta figure out how to type that shit. Yeah, dude, my damage will be in dude. I'm gonna be in trillions too.
And meat boot.
No, there's a node. There's a node. There's a node that says the boss. That you can have a chest spawn in the boss room.
Is this the once again the fire burns?
I can't unfortunately pull up the Atlas tree in here, so give me a sec.
Not bad. Not now.
No. No, you're right. But there is a node somewhere. No, it's right here. In the Netherrealm stages, there's a 0.03% chance for one additional beacon chest. Yeah, it is this one. Yeah, I'm not going crazy. It is this one. Yeah. It'll be you can't, bro. When it spawns, you can't miss it. Can't miss it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sorry to check the sanity. It's okay. I'm dreading the idea of re-rolling right now anyways. So, you're fine. It's right there! There it is! Speak of the devil. Watch. Look. Boop.
Conflicts carry the
See?
weight of
We just
both
got it.
honor and shame.
There's no escape for you.
Hee XD.
Not bad.
My brain is lagging. I'm lagging, chat. I can't keep up anymore, man. Oh, I don't want to fucking have to. Oh, I gotta go through the campaign again.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not now.
It's only 45 minutes to get through it. It takes me like an hour and a half. Pay $5 to skip it? I am a single dad of a 7-year-old. Unfortunately, $5 goes to my kid whenever I have extra $5. Scaling to get to 8? You just have to upgrade your gear to tier 2 across the board. Down level all supports the level 1? Oh, can I do that?
Conflicts
Oh, I
carry the
can
weight
do
of both
that.
Honor and shame.
We will go.
Wait, I thought you can't equip a 6-link early because you have to wait for the campaign to be like... I thought you have to wait for the campaign to be like, oh, now you're allowed to put shit on. Is it time for the reroll? No, no, no. Very soon. Very, very, very soon. Very soon. Like level 12 or something? Oh. So I just buy the tabula armor. Oh, I think I still actually have the tabula armor. And from what you guys are telling me, I can equip my Vorax gloves at level 1, so like, my character in the campaign is gonna have fucking 2,000 energy shield.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
So,
honor.
I'm gonna have 2,000 energy shield in the campaign and damage per energy shield, so I'm just gonna like one-tap the whole campaign. Tabula's not enough, you need another item. With like 30?
Not bad.
You can buy rings also that are level 86 base require level 1 to equip. Wait, what? SS21E3 has 80k ES. Oh, it's Calcera. This guy's juice out of his... Oh, he's playing the same skill. He's got a timid ring. Oh my god. Yeah, this is cool. He's gonna fall. ADK is nuts. This guy made it to 15. He's a fall. This guy finishes upgrading his gear. He'll be fine. This guy's got electrocute there. That's crazy. I have so much work to do on my character before it gets anywhere. I just don't want to play Flicker Strike. They're stacking because of the damage when they dart in. Yeah, I just don't think I want to play Flicker Strike. Thanks for that. It helped a ton. Hell yeah, dude. I'm literally doing it right now. I've been doing it all day. Just make sure you have the God of War nodes. They're pretty important. Draco. Has a I just don't want to play Flicker Strike. But I mean, I honestly God, it's probably what I have to do. Because I can turn any skill into Flicker Strike, right? So you can't repeatedly dash or let the skill auto attack and zoom for you. You let the skill auto attack and you use your movement skill to move around. He's awake! Yeah, so what'll happen is I have activation medium multi-strikes and activation motionless. So as my character darts all around, it'll automatically attack. I think Erica 1's just as good. I think it'll be fine too. I mean, worst case, if it sucks, we just re-roll and put the same gear on. Yeah, this is why we're using motionless. I don't have this activation medium. I have motionless. This guy's one's gonna be expensive. This is my, after I reroll, this is my first priority buy. I should have bought it sooner, but I wasn't thinking. Because I was like, oh, I have motionless, I'll be fine. Calcera, he's like, from what Bane told me, he's like the equivalent of Ben in this game.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Still attack with level 25 willpower. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll and then save for that. Sir, would you check out my nasty gloves and make 3K FE? No friends to share for my E3 Frostspike. Yeah, hold on, one sec. One sec.
Not bad.
Does he make content? I have no idea. I've just heard the name around a lot. You double corroded yours. That's crazy. And you went sealed mana compensation. That's crazy. I thought mine were good. These are nuts. I was like convinced mine were really good. Yours like are really, really, really good. Mine have +2 with crit mitigation and cicada and bulwark. But yeah, dude, you can join the community, man. Join the community, man. There's plenty of people constantly playing TLI in the community, hanging out. $100 mil to 600. I fucking believe it. The balls on that to corrode that, though. Priceless weapon got me to 1.5 trillion. This Crucible meets Metamorph. Yeah. I did. Did you see the one that I posted? Fucking Cymix went and posted an AI response to that guy. I saw. Cymix saw it and posted an AI response to that guy. That shit was so funny.
Not now. Is that all you got?
That guy, whatever AI he used to analyze that video to come up with that response, that AI was dumb as shit. What happened? I want to see this. If you want a good laugh, you go to my YouTube and you go to the comment video, the Oracle comment video, and you just scroll through the comments and you'll read some real fucking special ones.
Too bad you met me.
The dude said, did a full review of the YouTube and Discord comments before posting this. Out of all the feedback, I've only found 13 positive, 11 negative, and 34 people confused. In Discord, there are a lot of questions, but I couldn't find a single response from the content creator, even though multiple people are referring to them for help from the YouTube. What's really fucked is there's an entire channel, and if you go through it, for example, like as early as yesterday, there's a comment. There's a comment yesterday. There's comments yesterday at 3 o'clock. Comments yesterday. This guy, I guess, got overlooked from a day ago. There's people, like, every thread has, like, see, like, they're fucking telling the dude to create his own thread. That dude's AI, whatever he used, was fucking dog shit. Debating what to use my pack spirit on, stuck between movement speed pet or something. I have the same problem right now, Bruce. I have the box too. I have no idea what I want to take. Yeah, I would just hold it, man. No reason to fucking open it early.
Enjoy this moment. The champion.
This is all just extra you in the community does. I know. I know. And what's so aggravating is when people make up bullshit lies like that. It's funny because people do that and then they wonder why content creators quit. I thought about opening the +1 curse. That was the first one I thought about doing. This run's fucked. Most people use timid on a ring and then curse on top of that.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah, but timid rings, aren't they like ridiculously expensive?
This is the essence of life.
Right? Like those are like ridiculously expensive.
Chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
There's no escape.
I think the problem, realism, is that so many people are so used to getting fucked by like, you know, like the fastest fuck style videos. So they just assume everybody's gonna screw them. It also doesn't help that you have a lot of PoE content creators. You also have a lot of PoE content creators who like go on tirades to try to like discredit people or yell at people or prove people are assholes. Like that doesn't help either at the end of the day. Non-press is timid ring. That's like 4K. It's not terrible.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not now.
Or you could just hit the dream, yeah. Okay, just self-roll.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
Not now.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
No. Why the fuck is everybody just playing these builds? There's no other fun builds in the game. Why the fuck's everybody first playing this build in the game? Because it's fun as fuck. What do you mean? Why the fuck every person plays build? Why the fuck everybody got a stupid ass fucking comment? It's fun. That's why. What the fuck you mean? Do the soundboard emote? I linked Realism a timestamp where I'm pretty sure if he goes to that timestamp on today's VOD, he's gonna find another soundboard clip and he's gonna fucking lose his mind.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's fun and cheap? Yeah. Fucking build is great for what it does.
Not now.
If you don't like it, don't watch people playing it. Educate yourself before you make a dumbass opinion. I mean, a lot of people want to do this house run, play it, Lily play it. I think too. It's good because it's good. It's fun, dude. It's literally, it's Path of Exile brands. Brands are fun, dude. Brands are fucking sweet.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I have no colder element pets either. What do you mean? That's probably a lie. Hold on. I have one. I have one. I have this one. And then I've got this. So I technically have the two. Kind of nuts people hate watch. I don't think he's hate watching now. I think after his second comment that he's like genuinely curious. But on the topic of actual hate watching, what's really funny to me is hate watchers don't understand that when they hate watch somebody. You have two? Shut up. I told you I just lied. I told you I was wrong. What the fuck you mean? What's really funny is that I want to see other builds, but hard to find any creator playing anything else. Give me 24 hours, and I'll be playing a cat girl like every other dumb motherfucker on the platform. But if you were here 5 days ago, you would have saw some unique, awesome, random shit, but you weren't here, so you missed it. Unfortunate. Do it now, Madge? I want to do it now. I gotta run these maps first so I have a little bit of currency. Let me finish the maps. I'm working on it. Stop yelling at me. You're not my dad. Just another dumb motherfucker in here chiming in for roll call. I love me some dumb motherfuckers. I partake in the fucking dumb motherfucker build, bro. My brain is just as smooth as everybody else's. That's why I'm bald, baby.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Dumb cat girl enjoyer here. I will. You're the daddy? Oh, baby.
Not now.
Come to the cat girl side. I will. I gotta finish these maps first. I have to get one more thing for my character before I swap. One last important thing, and it's on the cheaper side, so I should be able to afford it really soon.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not now.
Save for future use. You're the daddy. I was playing PvE until Friday. Today I got tired. Now I'm checking this out, but Sally's not a variety. The problem with this game is that majority of the content creators are on Bilibili, which is like Chinese YouTube. And there's not a lot of variety in terms of NA content creators, just simply due to the fact that NA is very, like, everybody in the West for some reason is really against this game because of the whole pay to win stuff. So content creators are in the West, like, you know, like NA in Europe are a little unwilling to create content because they get told to constantly fucking kill themselves because they're supporting a pay to win game, which is ridiculous. You go drop filter and then you're looking for Dawn the Crown endgame PoE sounds. Was a good way to farm FE if I saw him kill tier 7 crab. Exclamation point tier 7. You go boss rushing, baby. And you boss rush and you farm beacons and then you sell beacons and get money and then you kill Traveler. Or ask in world chat. I just ask in world chat if somebody can carry it. I was wondering why I can't. I have been doing my best. This is the first season that I've started creating content for this game. I didn't create content for this game last season because I didn't understand the game that well and I didn't want to make half-assed content. So if you're subbed to the YouTube, which I'm assuming because you're here, so you're subbed to the YouTube, I will be pumping out content regularly as seasons rotate for this game. But just like in Path of Exile, people want to play meta builds that are cool and fun and fast, and this and the Cat Girl are the new hotness this season, and they're very, 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 very good. For what they can accomplish for the bang of their buck, though, is really good, you know what I mean? So, like, that's another reason. Torchlight is a game that you can go through the campaign in, like, 2 hours if you're new, 2.5 hours if you're new, and you can start mapping, and you can get through, like, map tier 1 through 7 very, very, very easy if you're new. Very, very, very easy. And then the jump from tier 7 to tier 8 is, like, astronomical. And then the jump from tier 8 to the next tier is astronomical. And the jump after that to the next tier is even more astronomical. So a lot of players never make it to like the equivalent of tier 17 in this game. And they just suffer and struggle. So a lot of people will take the easy route out. Tier 8 to profound is really hard. Yeah. That's why I'm still doing this shit, man. But in my head, I heard Pee-wee want... If you like Path of Exile, and you like Path of Exile as though it snorted a line of Coke or drank 18 Red Bulls, this is Path of Exile on 18 Red Bulls. This game is the ultimate form of, like, a juicer game, right? You go into map, you kill the mobs, you get out the map. You go into map, you kill the mobs, you get out the map. You go into map, you kill the mobs, you get out the map. And the game scales to the point where, like, the game actually not requires, but you're going to eventually actually want mirror tier gear in this game to be able to complete all the content. Unlike Path of Exile, where like mirror gear is just like hee XD fun to have, this game really, 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 really wants you to push your gear. Also, this game really rewards you for making incremental upgrades. How, like, where you play Path of Exile, if you go like tier 2 of a stat to tier 1, you really don't feel it. But in POB, it says it's really good. In this game, the upgrading a stat from tier 2 to tier 1 could literally be the make it or break it difference of like progressing. And it's so wild what this game does that if PoE took like 1/10 of what this game did and implemented, it'd be insane. The game's fun. It's definitely my favorite right now. I think, okay, so I love Path of Exile 1 and 2. I say this very openly. I love PoE 1 and 2. I think PoE 1 and 2 for a long time was the best ARPG that ever existed. I think if PoE 1 or PoE 2 removed 1/4 or 1/10 of the friction of the game that they keep pushing and implemented quality of life that this game had, PoE would be unmatched on every aspect ever. Like, unmatched. But they choose to go with the route of friction, and it makes it awkward. So I don't think PoE will ever, until they, like, unfortunately get off their high horse, I don't think this game will ever change. Is it impossible to make mirrors here? Nope. It's almost impossible to make those monies legit. It's not impossible in PoE 1 or 2 to make money legit. You just don't know how. PoE 1 and PoE 2 making mirrors of currency is a knowledge gap. Just because you don't know how to do it doesn't make it impossible. You just don't know how to do it. Thumb said it a bunch of times. Oh my god, they actually mutated, but it's too late now. They finally mutated at the end there. It was too late.
I can feel ice and
I think if PoE doesn't change some things or step up their quality of life game, I think there is a real world where Torchlight overtakes them. And I know that's a hot take, and I don't ever want to see a game suffer because of another one. I want to see games push the other game to thrive. But after seeing this league and what these guys did, it blows my mind. And the best example I can give of why I have this argument, the best example I can give is Path of Exile has had Flicker Strike in the game since the dawn of time. For as long as I can remember, Flicker Strike's been in the game. This game added Flicker Strike this season and added a filter to remove the visual effect of Flicker Strike for people who are motion sickness to be able to play the character and have the power level of the character. And it took them 1 season of the game coming out and it being in the game. Well, Path of Exile, for example, is like, never, like, where is that? This is like Trigger Bite or whatever. I have friends that play in PoE 2 from existence. I literally made thousands of eyes for PoE 2 League now. I still don't have a mirror. I have friends with mirrors because they just swap, do shady stuff. You can make mirrors legitly. Your friends just choose to suck. There's plenty of people in this community. There's a guy listening right now that's sitting on 7 mirrors, all from just like sitting in his hideout using Faustus all day. And he sits in the Discord with everybody and he streams what he does and he teaches people how to do it. Making mirrors in PoE 1 and PoE 2 is a knowledge gap. It's a knowledge gap that people just don't want to accept what the answer is to how to do it legitimately, and they just are lazy. You know? It's just what it is. Or people are just inefficient, right? No, don't bother. In tier 7, just fucking go. No, it's not worth it. Just sell the resonance. You need the money. You're cooked. The only thing you're killing in tier 7, in theory, is the boss. You're not really, like, doing the map. When you come to tier 8, though, and you do the beacon farm where you gotta kill the mobs to get the beacons, then you want to juice the map. Sick, thanks. You're welcome.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Gotcha, yes sir. Also, one thing this game does really well that Path of Exile doesn't do is you get rewarded in this game for playing higher difficulty content. Like, loot scales in this game really well with higher tiers of content, or higher tiers of difficulty. While in Path of Exile, it's very hard to tell the difference, depending on the farming strategy, between tier 1 and tier 16 maps. At 0, you're rushing? Yes, sir. You want to make a mirror item in Fresia League? EXD. I really don't want to. Don't say yes. I mean playing the game, not crafting items, swapping or sniping items. That's playing the game. Your definition of playing the game is killing monsters, but everything in the game and interacting with the game systems and game mechanics is playing the game. You just choose, once again, to have a blind side view of what you need to do to get it done. You can also kill mobs and make super amounts of currency. You just, once again, are choosing to live in a world where you're like, that's not playing the game. Like, flipping items is playing the game. It's just not your definition of playing the game. Let's do it. Make a mirror tier item in Fresia? Maybe. And I know you're not trying to rage bait. Like, we're having a decent... I think the conversation's decent, chat. I don't think he's rage baiting. His POV is kind of like the only way to travel is by car. Yeah, it's just a very limited mindset of what you should or shouldn't be doing. It's too late for that. It doesn't do anything. I don't want lasers. Don't tell them about Citadel farming.
Is everyone ready?
Definitely not rage baiting. I'm asking Junior. No, I believe you. I 100%. They don't speak English, dude. They don't. Like I said, I stood up for you. I don't think you're rage baiting at all. I think you're definitely being genuine. I 100% think you're definitely being genuine, and I'm very willing to continue the conversation if you are. But Billy's not gonna have any information in English at all. Your dead ass 100% best bet right now to get information is to literally join the Discord. We have a channel for Torchlight. People are talking all day and sharing information and videos and stuff, even as like early as like 20 minutes ago. And like people hang out and like he's fucking streaming and playing Torchlight. Like, join the community, man. Come say hello. We also play PoE, PoE 2. You know, we won't jerk you off, but we'll play video games with you.
And the ribs. Who took the ribs? Please be a.
Because it feels like actual progression because the crafting's not complicated as fuck. I do like the crafting system in this a lot. You'll be on soon for the jerking off? Uh-oh. XD. If I'm not getting jerked off, then see you. You're one of the guys in the voice chat. How are you not? Depending on what you want to play, DM Legolas is a rank 1 Erica player on multiple seasons. He has a comprehensive guide. I've heard his guide is actually really good. Shady Broker on Mind Control is another really good one. Mia is also pretty good. There's just not a lot of information. Right? There's just not a lot. It's very, 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 very limited compared to like other games is the big problem. Milky's also another really good one that has tons of information. But the difference between TLI and PoE is in PoE you have 1,000 options, in Torchlight you have like 6. And I'm not saying it's legitimately 6. Like there's like Dawn, Milky, Mia, Shady, the Legolas guy. It's ADR, min-max.
There. Don't be afraid. I didn't.
This is super extensive builds because all the people play his character. Depends on what stage of the game you're in. It depends on where you're farming and where you're at. Oh, I got an exquisite suture. Wait. They do. They drop. They drop in fucking tier 8. They're just rare. What was on this? There's no way to tell what the fuck. hate this fucking bone shattered, bone warrior fucking strat.
Not now.
Is everyone ready?
You're so close to Profound. I hope to be in Profound tonight. Here's my question. 42.
This is the essence of life. Mixture.
Where the
chaos,
fuck are the boys?
perfect
At work.
chaos.
How do you get more energy to link skills? If you're in the campaign, it's leveling up.
Closer than ever
If you're
to
out of the
truth.
campaign, it's rolling the energy on your gear.
And from madness.
Which, thank you for reminding me, I need to roll the energy on my gear.
The ribs. Who took the rib?
And meat boot.
The surgery. Success.
Not now.
Why would I listen to y'all mouth breeders? Oh no, dude. .03. .1. Can't find the Discord channel. It's on every video in my profile, and there's a command for it. Well, we're out of money again. That's really good. I think we're fizz. I don't know. I don't actually know what the fucking skill does. It's fizz. Holy Christ. Wow. That one's insane.
Freedom is but a bone thrown to the weak by the powerful.
Gotta message Taylor now. Tell him I'm coming. Yep, now we just need rings. Rings and slates. Or rings and craft the slates.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The hell.
You almost beat him with 60. It's just to get good. I would have expected profound. I'm literally. Like another hour, like 2 more hours. I have all the gear. I have everything. I'm almost there. I started working on the weapon. I got the shield, the belt, the helmet's almost done. The boots are practically done. The body armor's ready. I got all the pedigrees. I got the fucking gloves with ephemeral edge tattooed on the gloves. I am ready. Are you not going on Gemma 2? Nope, we are going E1.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not now.
We are embrace our cat girl.
There's no
I would have,
escape
dude, I
for
probably would have been
you.
pushing closer to deep space if I would have just dumped my money. Man rerolls every day, I swear. I've been on this for like 4 days. I've known for the last like 3 or 4 days I was rerolling into a pseudo armor stacker. I just used this to get to the armor stacker. Rosa would have taken too long. I needed something that could farm faster to get the armor stacker faster. And odds are we end up on armor stacking Erica. Stare sus? Sus, stare. We just need a little bit of currency to be able to craft rings. Well, we don't even need like fully crafted rings. We just need something. We need to be able to equip something when we re-roll. And I have nothing right now. So we finish these maps. We grab the Erica. We re-roll. And we're through the campaign in no time, so... When cat ears? Soon. Getting back to where you are in no time. My plan is to have the character be ahead of where I am. My plan is to literally re-roll and just immediately go straight into profound.
Not now.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I don't think I'll be able to because my weapon's not fully tier 1, but... I don't need to unlock anything, no. I just need levels.
Not now. Is that all you've got?
My brain. My brain. My brain is on fire.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Let that motherfucker burn. The shield E3, gimme, gimme. It's in the hero rankings for Supreme Showdown. That guy is wearing like 2 million FE worth of gear.
Not now.
Was that not E3? Was. It was. It was. I just go to Supreme Showdown, go to rankings at the top, filter by class, and just find the guys that are unprivated. Because majority of them are private Chinese profiles.
Not now.
I have a buddy asking me for the Erica 3 mains in chat. Does Erica 3 have to dual wield, or does she have a non-dual wielding option?
Not bad.
Or is it just strong enough to not have to dual wield that it doesn't matter?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not now. Is that all you've got?
Anybody happen to know by some chance? He said fucking EU. It doesn't need
Not
to.
now.
So is the universal traits on her just generic weapon traits? You get different bonuses. Can you tell me what the bonuses are for one-hander? Your alt has a two-hander. There are none.
Enjoy this moment. The champion is
Oh, it just changes what they are. Doesn't matter, you can play whatever.
Not now.
Is the Vendetta Sting shit only if you, like, the flicker striking of your skill, only if you play it as
Not
E3?
bad.
You want to switch this shield shit, that's why. Look, look, look. Click Supreme Showdown. Rankings. Vendetta Sting. And then it's this guy. It's number 5. This is the first armor stacker in the list. It's not private profile. Finally home. Hello. my brain. Feel it's like melting out of my head. It's almost like second cup of coffee time.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not now.
Where are my maps, please?
Now.
What is this? Sure. Why not?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There's no escape.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, dude, I thought we were full again on Vorax shit. I was like, I just did all my Vorax stuff. How am I full again? Thanks. You're welcome.
Not
Armor Stacker's super fun. That's what I played last league, man. Armor Stacker's great.
is that all you've got?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Better explanation as to why they're better. Take screenshots of them, post them in the channel, and ask. You just take screenshots, press the print, you know, use snipping tool, press the print screen button, download light shot, or whatever the fuck that snipping tool is called.
Once again, the fire burns. And meat boot.
Oh my god, I definitely need another cup of coffee.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Struggling right now. Just out of, you know, you're like just chilling, and out of nowhere, your body's like, sleep! You're like, fuck! You're more typing it out so you don't forget. I believe in you. It was literally me yesterday. Just out of nowhere, I just got hit with the sleepies. But fucking, it's too early to go to bed. I do have an appointment tomorrow at 7:30. I gotta be somewhere by for an 8 o'clock appointment. But that's a tomorrow me problem. That's not a today me problem. Ooh, I can also get like a fucking breakfast sandwich tomorrow morning after appointment. Ooh.
Is that all you've got?
Where do I go for breakfast tomorrow morning? Do I just get Chick-fil-A breakfast? Ooh. Bro, I've been saying the same fucking thing, dude. I've been dying for these fucking patchers. Also, PoE Hunger might have convinced me to play Slams. And I'm, like, debating it a lot.
This moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, what? I just found out about how good inverse image is. Oh, yeah. That thing's insane. He's a big slam enjoyer. I told him, I said, if you send me whatever information you're doing on slams, I'll probably just do slams with him.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
He's like one of 3 people doing slams. Yeah, dude's a monster. It's like mega slow slams. Yeah, but aren't you like giga beefy though? Right, like that's the trade-off. Do you happen to know, Reality, what our good friend Ping Pong did, or whatever the fuck his name is?
For you.
Whatever his name is. What he started with before he went ancestral fucking yeah. Before he went Vigilant Strike. He was a slammer.
Not bad.
Unparalleled day one. Pee-wee Hunger was worried that they were going to nerf Ancestral Commander, though.
Not now.
Precise skills are Awakened Gems. Precise skills only drop from certain content. Same with alt quality gems. It's reasonable and fair. I think a lot of things are going to get changed. I'm pretty sure they're going to turn Fresia upside down on its head. Guitaraholic made a good point. He said that they probably saw how impactful the Pox League was and how impactful the PoE 2 League was, and they snapped panicked and they released Fresia, and they've been spending all of this time working on patch notes.
The champion deserves the honor.
The breeze sharing exploit, I've heard about it. Or unless it's a different one. Are you talking about like the level 22 one? Where people are like level 22 and level 90 and the 22 guy opens it, leaves, and the level 90 guy goes in and clears it. And the blood sharing? No, I don't know what you're talking about that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
He's just testing idols for PoE 2. You farming beacons or just the Vorax thing? Both. I have a video on it that I released today. You can type !TM8 and you can see everything I'm doing. Beacons and Vorax. It's really strong for progression if you have a friend, basically. Oh, I'll find a friend.
Is that all you've got?
I figure I might as well just copy slams with Hunger and you guys than play fucking Surfcaster Mines. Just gonna start buying bases then. It's like 3 hours to level.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, I thought about playing Surfcaster just to get rolling.
We'll go inside.
Surfcaster Armor Stacker log in? Maybe. Have you tried the 3 compasses, the blue, the fucking... You're giving like 10x beacons a map?
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick.
I want to say
Now let
yes and no.
me fix you all up.
Are you doing it in 8s or are you doing it differently? I just was alking and going. Surfcaster's so gonna get farms? What do you mean?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You're doing 8-0? Alright, I'm all ears, tell me. Yellow God of War. The blue monsters, beacons, and the yellow God of War. I have not. You want to run compasses, you need to change your tree a few nodes.
Not bad.
I have no idea about their names. I feel like that was a good amount of information to figure it out. I'm assuming the God of War one gives you more levels of God of War. I don't know if I can handle 3 compasses because I haven't put an upgrade on this character in like 3 days. I've been dumping all my money into other shit.
Look home and recall this debt for you.
30% of spawn followers? Oh, so they always spawn.
Not now.
Enjoy this moment.
I'm quickly learning that God of War is like the most busted thing in this game in terms of farming. And the other one's more magic monsters. I don't know if I have the damage to do 3 compasses. You have like 2 billion? Oh, I have way more damage than you. Maybe I do.
There's no escape for you.
Try it out. I will when Erica gets caught up. 'Cause I'm about to literally reroll in like 20 minutes.
Not now.
And then we get Beacon Farming Profound. Hee hee XD. Dude, could you imagine I get to Profound and I'm blasting Profound and I just start Beacon Farming in Profound? How ridiculous would that be? You missed a chest in the last map? You were beacon farming and then you logged out? Oh, my shit's gonna be here in a minute. I think it spawned near the boss went off. Okay, I'll go back. Thank you. This one sucked. Pest broken? There's a couple really good shots. Oh, I got the same fucking thing again. I have one at Cheeto? Sir, slow the fuck down? What do you mean? I have no idea what you mean, hee hee. You're gonna leave me in the dust. Who, me? No way. Never. Oh no. Eternity card drops for me today. Fingers crossed. I believe. I believe. I'm finishing this set of maps that I have, getting some currency, and then I'm gonna pull the trigger on the reroll.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
You were right, though. I guess I did end up rerolling today. I really didn't think that was going to be the case, but I feel like I got pretty lucky on some stuff, and this strat farm is really good.
The surgery.
There were signs? What do you mean? The only thing I have to do now is I've got to craft. The only things I really have left to do, I gotta make 2 rings, and I gotta put mods on my slates. My slates don't have any mods yet, so I gotta mod up my slates, but that's for later. But I have tier 2 on everything and some tier 1 pieces, so. I agree with you. I would be really surprised if it couldn't do fucking anything.
Not bad, but too bad you met me.
I think I'm just milking the reroll. Still blasting beacons, yes sir.
Now.
I'm just trying to milk the reroll for content at this point. Hee. Don't tell chat though. They wanted me to reroll earlier before I even had boots and a body armor. They were like, you got gloves, that's enough. I was like, no the fuck it's not. As soon as I re-roll, though, I'll do slates, then weapons. I think is the plan.
Not bad, but too bad you met me.
I want to say 86. I think it's 86. 90 for slates. It's just going to be a pain in the ass to get to 86. I think it's 86. 86. 66 on the belt because the belt sucks. 82 on the helmet, 82 on the shield.
Not now.
We just he XD spend oh, I know why this map sucked. I didn't put fucking resonance on it. We just he XD $6 and we're at level 86, right? Just full send skip the campaign. I'm gonna be a cheapskate though on level. Investing for content easy write-off.
There's no escape.
It's less about the write-off and more about spending the money when I could go buy my son something cool instead of fucking video games.
Not now. Not
That guy said I left a chest like 3 maps ago and totally forgot to go back on that map and grab that chest. I just thought about that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not now. Is that all you've got?
630? Maybe we save the reroll for later?
Not bad.
What the fuck is Law of Greed?
Not now.
'Cause my shit's gonna be here in like 3 minutes. Could do their map, right? Oh, this thing looks insane. Oh, this is actually worth something. I was not expecting that to be worth something.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
And meat food.
$5.30. We get our shit, we put it away, we make food. Go hang out with the boys in Discord. Re-roll in the Discord with the boys so I can take my time and not stress. Log in tomorrow with a fully kitted out Erica. Hee XD.
Not now.
Is that the play? I did
Not
order
bad.
burgers. I could make
But
some
too bad
burgers.
you met me.
Dude, am I about to go make me some fucking burgers, bro? Hold up, back up, wait a minute. Bro, I deadass think when this fucking Walmart guy gets here, I'm gonna go make me some fucking burgers. Put my groceries away and cook dinner? Oh, God. And then come back tomorrow morning, 9:30 in the morning, ready to go? Fully leveled? Maybe not fully leveled, I don't know. I might fall asleep after burgers. I am fucking exhausted. I'm definitely pretty tired.
Not now.
That might be the line.
Not bad. But too bad you met me. And meat food.
Truth fossil. Yeah, that's gonna be the line. That's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna grab my Walmart order, which will be here in 2 minutes. The guy's pulling up now.
Not now.
I'm gonna cook myself some burgers so I can take a little bit of a break. Hop in the shower to wash off the gamer funk. And then we'll go hop in the Discord with everybody. So chat, if you want to come hang out, we'll be in the Discord. So you can join us there. There's probably people hanging out already. Don't be a stranger. Come hang out. It'll be a good time. I promise. Maybe, a little bit, kind of, sort of. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe, maybe, maybe. 2 days ago, it was Desert More Embers. Now I can't sell them. Hundreds I'm farming. I know, dude. I know. I know.
Burning.
I
Is my
bet.
will to fight.
All right, my brain is fucking cooked. I'm cooked. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early in the morning. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for bits, love, tips, and sub. You guys are great. High fives all around. See you guys in the morning chat. Farewell, Avita. Say good night. Go say hi to Shady for me. Woo!
Yo, Traffic, holy. Yo, I appreciate the raid again, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. You dropped the kids off again? Gotcha, boss. Gotcha, boss. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, Traffic. I hope your league has been going good so far. Making big progress over there, I assume. Damn, we didn't get nothing. Typical.